What is up, everybody? What's up, She Slays Naz? I all smash the like button. Please do. Please freaking do. What's up, Tor? He said congrats. Kiko in the house. Got one of our Doji members. What's up, Sophie? Old friend Sophie. Y'all just got a bomb cookie from the gas station. It's a fatty though. Look at that fatty. That's a fatty. Oh, it's 2 cookies. That's why it's so thick. I gotta try a little piece. Hold up. What up, Joe? What up, Jerry? Gaming with Omar. Who's Omar? Oh, that cookie is fire. That cookie is good as hell. How's everybody's trade day go today? I actually didn't take a trade on this today. I'm still from whatever we made last night. I might make this my Asia account just to see if we could pass the eval during just only Asia sessions, right? We might try that. I had to pull up gold real quick. Is gold still pumping, man? Oh, we did get that pullback off that trend. No, we didn't get the pullback off the trend line. A little win, but it kept going. It ran, dipped. I think. Is gold on a comeback down now? Nah. The EMA is still over the VWAP. The EMA is still over the VWAP. And I think that was the little pullback I was looking for. It had already played out though. I wasn't paying attention. Oh damn. We missed the play, guys. But yeah, I think I might trade on this Aqua Futures for just Asia session. It is pumping right now though. You think it comes back? Let me see. Comes back right in that range and then dumps. Before we get into anything, we might get in this quick little gold short. Why do we always try to short gold, knowing that this damn thing is just skyrocketed? It's just like something about it just constantly going up just makes you want to short the hell out of it. Which clearly is the wrong play, but it's just like, it's a psychological thing. You're just like, it's pumped so much, short this. Although you know it's a horrible idea. Kiko said, what's up, gangsta gangsta? G-U-net. Smash the like button. Thank you guys. Yeah, smash the like button. We're gonna do a giveaway tonight. Account any size you want. So it'll be nice. Through Apex. So a good account. What up, Just My Styles? How you doing, brother? How's your Just My Styles? Didn't you get Aqua Futures? How's your, you got funded with them, right? How's your you got funded with them 2 days ago? What'd you get? You hit the 600. If you make the $600 5 days in a row, you get a $1,500 payout. Did you get your 600 2 days in a row? Let me know where you're at. 4,044 is key level, Jerry says. 4,044. We are past that. We are past that. But I do see what you're saying. It's this little block right here. Right? So if we're above that, we come in. Where is my epi tool? This thing runs away all the time. Let me pull up my epi tool real quick. So what you're saying is, because of this little, you're thinking it's come back to here. If we hold, then we go up higher. Could be. Could possibly. What the hell? Could possibly be. We're gonna jump over to NQ. I'm gonna get charted up. And I'm gonna try to chart gold. I don't ever really chart gold. I think gold's more of just a trendy thing. You just kind of trend lined it up. Supply and demand and your moving averages. I don't really play off of like value areas and volume profiles and stuff. So we'll just try to mark it up based off of moving averages, trend lines, and support and resistance. In the short, Yoda in the house. What is up, Yoda? And my condolences, Yoda. I hope all is well, brother. I got so far 5 days in a row, an average 900 a day. I bet that won't happen once I'm funded. Not if you think that way, Sophie. You gotta get that. You gotta get that out of your head. You gotta get it out your head and just. Whatever you're doing right now, however you're thinking right now, just try to maintain that same mentality. You got to. You gotta. All right, remove drawings off here. Let's jump over to NQ. But yeah, I'm gonna make this my Asia one. I could possibly trade. I didn't make a trade on the tourney account either. So we may have to take a trade on that tonight. If we can get a good short or something on gold, I'll freaking full port it. I'm going to have to start full porting the tourney account because there's no way I'm going to catch up to these boys. Let me see, where are we at on the... Actually, I don't even know... I don't even know where we are on the tourney. One sec. Let's take a quick look. I don't think we are there yet, but... I don't think we're there yet. Yes, this is how I find where the tourney leaderboard is, because I don't remember the website. The moment this tourney's over, I'm canceling this. They might be a decent prop firm, I don't know, but I've never used them or heard about them, so I'm not trying to. Man, why does PW post so much shit? I'm sorry, so much crap. Why does he post so much crap? There it is. Looking at the leaderboards, you got your boy a rocket scooter. This thing hasn't updated yet. It's still the same. What's today's date? Is today the 8th? Yeah, today. Okay, so maybe it is updated. So we got him in first. Wait a minute, why am I not on the leaderboard? What the hell? We should be on the leaderboard. Did I lose money and not know about it? Oh, man. Oh, we're at 12,400. Okay, so we're at 12,400. And the last person on the leaderboard is at 14. So we got to make 2,000 on that tonight. Get up on the leaderboard. So we need 12,400. So we need 2,200. Let's say 2,300 to be safe. To be on the leaderboard. So we may have to take a trade on this bad boy. I'm going to need help from the chat. I'm going to need all my goated gold traders to just tell me when a full port gold. Let's get Red Candle Nation on the board. Smash the like button, guys, if you don't mind. Okay, so today, obviously, we just hung at POC, came up, basically pushed right out of internal liquidity, came back, retested, get the long from here, then basically came back, retested on external, and pushed on out, right? So very textbook. That's why I draw these pivots out. Very that we drew out last night. Very textbook. Comes up, boom, pivot, up, boom, gone. On the long side, when it's on the short side, a lot of times when it does this and this, then I'll just take the long because it's, you know, more likely to get a long than a short. But yeah, so all those played out well today, as they always do. Let's remove the drawings. Let's take a look on our daily real quick, get our bias on what's going on. 36 sucks. What? Jerry said long above, short below. Going for the 30-minute gap on gold. Yeah, boy. All right. I don't know why, but I can picture this daily candle ending like this. And it being red. That's what I'm picturing. That's what I'm picturing. But even if it's going to be bullish, very least, you already know it's going to at least retrace to one of these before it moves up. So we'll go ahead and draw that out. Internal, external range has already been met up there, so we just draw it out on the bottom. Not that I think we'll get down that low, but if we do and we break this, I'm definitely long and heavy. And if we break internal, I'm still long and not as heavy, but still heavy. Okay. Lock it down. Gonna lock it down. Okay, and then let's look and see. Let me see. Okay, so 4 hour gap right with where this is at. So obviously, you know, we got 2 4-hour gaps. We got one here and one here. This is actually a BPR. This one right here. And because of that, I will draw that one out. I will draw that one out. All right, look at the hour real quick. And opposite if it closed. Wait, hold on, let me see what you said. What's up, market? My B day, not the best day. Yeah, I heard Yoda. I'm sorry to hear about that, brother. Pops would want a banger. We're gonna get a banger. We're gonna get on the leaderboard for Pops. All right, on gold, if the current 15-minute candle closed above value area, the next 15 minutes will be green. On gold, if the current 15-minute candle closed above value area, the next 15 minutes. Is that the play? Is that what it does? And opposite if closed below. Got you. So kind of hold like the auction theory, right? Value area, like say you got your value area right here, right? You got your value area. If it comes up out like this, and then the next, and you're looking at the 30-minute candle, if it comes out and then the 30-minute candle closes within, it's failed this, and then it's going to at least retrace to POC, which is right here about halfway of it. That's like the auction theory, isn't it? Something like that. Something like that. All right. Have a little bit of support right here on the 1 hour. A little bit of support right there. I'm not going to keep it there, but I think we'll run through it. Honestly, I think we're going to run through that. 30 minutes. Don't really got any good trends we could draw off this, so Probably not gonna have a trend. We'll just do some lower time frame trends. And then once again, let's do these value areas from Asia just to see if we can get it tonight. Since we haven't been able to get it the past couple nights, let's see if we can get it tonight. So let's go back down to 9:30, right about there. Over to 4, boom. We made a gold play today on NQ. We just pumped. Oh no, no, we're doing this wrong. We're not gonna do it. We're gonna do it on Asia. We need Asia. So that was open. So it would go from 2 to 8. 8 to 2. You sure Asia session is from 8 to 2? It's not 8 to like 3:30 or something like that? Who knows what Asia's session is? Is it from 8 to 2 or is it from 8 to something else? Because it just seems way too small of a range to be like that's all Asia is. It's 8 to 3. Okay, I thought so. London opens at 2. Okay, so 8 to 3. Honestly, I think it's to 3:30. Let's see. Let's ask when what time frame is Asia session futures market? 7 p.m. to 4 a.m. Eastern time covers the countries of China. Okay, so 7 to 4. That's why we've been drawing this all wrong. 7 to 4. So 7 to 4. Not that it freaking changed anything at all, but it's still good to know. All right. Dude, it seems like we never get back to Asia session during the next Asia session. It's kind of crazy, no? I'm still going to draw them just for when it does happen. All right. I don't think we get back down there. I think it's going to be another Asia session that we just don't see it again, but oh well. All right, so we got some things marked out here. We got our value areas down there. We have our pivot points that we want, or our target where we're wanting to see it come down to. Honestly, I'd like to just go ahead and get a long now. Or not a long, a short now. I did see on 15 minute, I did see a little supply demand zone right there. We do have a little demand zone. All right, EMA is below the VWAP. We got a head and shoulders sitting at all time. I think we're coming down. I'm waiting for this pop. Maybe once we get a retest off the EMA, I think I will short. The EMA or the VWAP. Once we get a retest off one of those, I'm entering the short. And my target is this down here. What we're going to do here is wait. We're going to wait for it. Yeah, we're gonna wait for it. I'll put my limit sell right there in case we come tap it. While I catch up with you guys. Keisha in the building said, "What's up? Which market?" We are on NQ futures. Kishav. Let me look at the horizontal. Jerry 440 POC. Oh, okay. That's why you were saying 4,044. Close at a small profit. New York. Katie, what about New York? New York, New York. Jerry said long gold. Is it a long gold play? Let's see. Hold on, I think we're about to get in this trade though, but we do need a long gold. Let's go over to gold real quick. You think we long gold? I mean, that does seem to be the play every night, is long and gold. I don't know, because it's on a down right now. It came up perfectly, filled this gap, and then started moving right back down. You know what we'll do? This is what we'll do. We'll throw 3 minis. We'll throw 3 minis on gold. I want to see if this VWAP holds. Because here's the thing. We had this volume right here, right? We had this volume. We chopped in it. We came out of it. We try to retest back inside of it and instantly reject it right back out. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, it's hard to... Maybe I shouldn't be looking at the volume profile on gold though, right? Maybe we should just do the long. Maybe we should just do the long. What do you guys think? Long gold? NQ selling? Without... Did it at least enter me in yet? Did we get entered in? Oh, you mother junk. It's okay. It might be doing this. It might be doing the little like micro squeeze. You know what I mean? Pop, hit me in, and then just dump 1,000 points. That's what's gonna happen, guys. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Does look a little dumpy. It could go right now. If it doesn't, it's gonna slowly micro squeeze, I think. I think it wants to at least like hit this zone, no? I think it at least wants to come up and tap this before it dumps. Before it dumpity dumps. We're gonna put this right at the line right there. Boom. Right at the tippy top. Try to get that sniper entry. If it doesn't just dump on us right now. It could just dump right now. Kishav, is that 1 minute or 5 minute chart? It's 1 and 5. I switch back and forth. That's the 5 minute right there. And then you got the 1 minute right there. What's up, bro? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, James. James, I'm also streaming on a horizontal. If you want to see the whole screen, you can jump over. Just tap on the other live. Skylar said short. Short. Short on gold or short on here? I'm gonna short on NQ. I'm just waiting for it. I'm just waiting for it to make this little micro squeeze pop to the short. That's what I'm waiting on. Although it is starting to roll It's starting to roll a little bit. So maybe what we'll do is, let's see. Maybe what we'll do is go ahead and get one in now. Yeah, I'm gonna get one in now. I'm gonna get one in now. And then I'm gonna have the second one right there at that sniper entry. If it comes up and hits the second one, then we'll be in for 2, and then hopefully we'll see it dump from there. And we are gonna be targeting this line down here. That's way too much profits. We don't need that much profits. Most we can make is 1,200 on this account. So right about there. That's the play. That's the play. Gonna be doing a lot of swapping back and forth tonight, guys. So I apologize. Yeah, we're breaking down through this. We tap 50% of that. It wants to go down through it, doesn't it? Only problem is I think it wants to go down through it, but it might want to make another leg before going down through it if it fails. I'd much rather get the short from this area than from right here in this area. You know what I mean? Although I feel like it wants to dump. It's at 25. What happened? Infinity Trades. Let's go. You guys follow Infinity Trades. He's a great trader. He's a great streamer. Brother, it's Asia range. Don't do anything this time, bro. I trade Asia every night. Cause Shav, if you want to learn how to do it, stop using EMA. Are you crazy? My candle blocker 58. Man, you got a lot of learning to do. I can teach you though. If you stick around, you'll learn something. You got a lot of learning. Don't use the EMA. Look at the EMA. Reject, 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 reject. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't use the EMA 58. That's probably the best indicator I got. If I could only pick one indicator to take with me, it would be, I don't know, I'd probably need the VWAP. I think I'd take the V. Honestly, I think I'd take the VWAP because I need to know what side the EMA is on. So if I could take two, it would just be these two right here. I'd get rid of the ATR, I'd get rid of the RSI, I'd get rid of the volume profile, and I would just take those two. If I had to make a choice, I can't trade without my EMAs. I know, right? Yeah, VWAP for sure. That's what I'm saying. I can't, even though that EMA 58's the candle blocker 3000, man. I don't know. I don't think I can get rid of the VWAP though. Don't trade Asia. Why not? I'm about to make 1200 in Asia. I'm about to make my 1200 tonight in Asia. This is what's gonna happen. It's gonna come down, right? It's gonna probably pop off of this. We're gonna come down, chopping this. Come down. It's just gonna kind of do something like that. We're just gonna keep popping and dropping all the way down. Volume profile and CVD are my most useful. Yeah, I need to use the CVD. I haven't used it yet. I haven't learned it, but I have heard that it is very very good. Good call, blind squirrel. I definitely need to check that out. Definitely need to check that out. Also, if you guys are new to the channel, subscribe and like. We're on every Asia session. And also, I'm streaming horizontal. If you want to see my full screen, just jump on over to the horizontal. Streaming to both of the lives right now. 58 AP, then Dumpo. Yes, sir. Let's see here. How many contracts on NQ? I'm in one contract now. I was waiting for it to come up and hit this area right here to fill my second one, but it's looking like it's going to bear flag right here, so I don't think that's going to happen. So I'm probably just going to remove that. Give me the short, baby. Let's get our 1200. I'm not gonna do the thing tonight on here where I just take out early. I'm gonna let it ride. I'm gonna let it ride, and we're gonna see what happens. What's the risk if we go here? The risk there is 300, but it is possible it can come back to there. Here, I don't think so. We're gonna let this ride and see if we can get to that full max daily profit. Since we're just gonna trade just this account on Asia, I'm gonna have to pass this account on Asia, which means I gotta stop taking out these baby trades and let it ride. Hit my full daily. That's my full daily hit right there. So while we're waiting on that, let's look over on the old. All right, so we did fill that. I probably should have taken that short there. I was going to take it, but it didn't. But now that we filled that, are we going to see the pop back through now? Now that we filled, are we going to see? Because like I said, if I'm going to take a long, I'd rather take the long from here. If I'm going to take the short, I'd rather take the short from here. So how much longer this is going to play out this pattern, nobody knows. But it is showing us it's the pattern that's playing out. So let's try it. Let's try it. Buy. Take profit, stop loss. I'm going to move that down. That's 4,000. We can't lose that much. Any good trade you took on a New York session, Hawk? Yeah, I just showed it. You might have to back up to the beginning because I already erased the levels that we drew out last night on stream. But I took when we broke the internal. I did take that trade on one of my other accounts, not the tourney account, not the Aqua Futures one that we're trading on now. The Aqua Futures one we're trading on now, I'm gonna make specifically for Asia session. That way you guys can watch me pass eval straight on live. No trading outside of Asia session. I'm gonna see if I can do it. I'm not seeing a lot of momentum coming out of this, so I'm scared to long it yet. I want to wait. Wow, it's not really getting no momentum off of that drop. You would think off those legs right there it would start picking up some steam. Oh, it's already hit this area. Technically it could just keep going down, I guess. I don't want to short from this bottom range right here. I'd rather short from up here. Yeah, I'd rather short from there. I'd rather long from here. I need some confirmation though that it's reversing, right? I need some confirmation. I can't take it right now because it could come down to break this low or break this low. So I need to wait. I need to see some momentum. This low momentum's making me think, you know. Long 304. Long 304. Wait, what? What do you mean 304? Order rejected. CBD would tell you right now if there is bullish divergence. Yeah, I've seen a little bit about CBD, and it is something that I'm going to get into, Blind Squirrel. Definitely going to check it out. Nicholas Rules, are you going to short or long right now? Can you draw a fib level from that reach drop down to the top from the wick down? No, I'm not going to draw. I don't do the fibs. And I don't know if I'm going to long yet. I want to long from here, but I want to wait a second. I want to see how this candle closes. We got 2 more minutes on this candle. If we close, okay, so here's the thing. This is what I'm waiting for, just so you know. If we close white on this candle and the next candle takes the body of it, right? Takes the body of it and then comes back and flips white, then I'll take that long. That's what I'm waiting for. Or if it just starts picking up quick momentum. If it starts picking up quick momentum along. Should bounce. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. A good fake out short off long scalp to around 350 NQs. Is the NQs longer now? Is the NQ... No, it's still dropping. Cool deal. We're grinding down. We are grinding down. That's what we want to see. Alright. Got another minute on this candle. This is the tournament account, by the way, guys. This is the BDH tournament, Patrick Weiland's tournament. I'm in it, and I'm 2,000 away from being on the leaderboards. We're at 14,000, and the nearest leaderboard is 16,000. So we just need to wipe out the 16,000 to get on the board. But we are up. We are up 14,000 right now. 12,000. I'm sorry. We're up 12,000. We need to get to at least 14,000. So we need at least like a $2,000, $3,000 pump. Okay. Let's see what the next candle is going to do. Is it going to come down, take some of this body and reverse? I don't know why I'm so scared to get it. It didn't even come down at all. That makes me think it. That makes me think it's wanting to keep going down. Yeah, gold scares me. We didn't wick any of this body at all. Nah, don't get in yet. Wait for the retest again or something. Yeah, Nicholas, that's what I'm thinking. I want to get Red Candle Nation on the board for us, so I'm really trying to trade smart here. We are so close to being on the leaderboards for the tourney. We're so close. This is a buy, Yoda says. That gives me some confluence. Yoda is definitely a gold trader, so I believe it. Future Trader said Rocket Scooter. Rocket Scooter is the man. He is definitely first place still, I think. I'm sure he'll end first place. That's like old news now, right? Like new news is, can Red Candle Nation get on the board? That's what we're looking at, Futures Trader 420. Going to fill those 100 NQs at 304 area. Oh, you're talking about on the NQs. Let's look. Yeah, it wants to come close this right here is what you're saying. At 304, close it. Could see a reverse out of it. I don't know. But I know that the daily candle is at least going to come down here and touch this at some point. Does it do it tonight or does it do it tomorrow? I don't know. But because I know it's at least going to come down and do this, then more than likely, right? Then it's the only thing I really have huge confluence on. Get the little pop drop. We'll probably see it starts pop dropping, popping, dropping, popping, dropping, pop, and get a good little recovery, and hopefully go back down through it. All right, back to this tourney account. I want to get us on the board, guys. All right, there's the wick down, but now it's kind of just looking like it's wanting to go down. Do you have a hot glue gun? Johnson, we got a hot glue gun? I'll just say no. Market Vision, what is up, brother Mario? I think NQ is going to long for a short period, like the next 5 or 10 minutes, Mario. Yeah, it very well could. It's been dropping for a little bit. It could catch a little steam back up and then turn around and you know, come on back down. You guys on the shorts, come over to the horizontal where everybody else is chatting at. It'll be easier for me to keep up with you guys. But let me see what y'all are saying. Are you going short or long? CBD, yes, long back to POC. Long back to POC. Right here, if you're talking about NQ, POC's right there. Yeah, maybe not yet long. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is that ES? No, this is NQ that we're doing. I'm sorry, this is gold. And then the prop firm account that I'm using is on NQ. So I'm trading gold for the tournament for the BD8 tourney. Wait for the retest again or something. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. I want to see, is this going to flip back white, or is just kind of... Honestly, it wasn't the price action I was wanting to see. The price action that I'm familiar with is drop, drop, drop. Then you have a candle that closes the opposite way, and then you have this candle that opens, it kind of wicks, and then comes back and flips this way, and then it kind of pushes, right? That's what I was looking for. That did not play out the way I wanted it to. It kind of did the opposite. It kind of started out, pushed up, and then came down, which made me think that now we're just going to go down a little bit lower. So still waiting to get our entry on here. Still popping and dropping. Do we have any... We got any news tonight? I didn't even look. So not until 12. So no news. China willing to enhance communications and cooperations with all parties through bilateral export controls, dialogue, mechanics to promote compliant trade. Okay. When did that come through? That came through at 9:32. So that was a little while ago. So it's all old. It's all old news. Trump. Hostages will be released likely Monday. Come on, Hamas. Just release the freaking hostages, man. You're cornered, you're surrounded, you got nowhere to go. Just release the hostages. Stop dragging it out. I longed gold. 15-minute LHNQ. Buys are coming. On NQ? It could be. They could be taking it, you know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold strong. Hold. We're gonna hold strong. That ain't going nowhere fast, so, you know. Man, I should have got that short up here when I was talking about it. That would have been such a nice play. Now may be the time to get the long, right? I should have got it on this drop though. I'm a little late to the party. We're a little late to the party. I'm still gonna wait though. We're still holding. We're gonna wait. I'm actually gonna short BTC. Actually though, Extreme Nation, welcome to Red Candle Nation. Also, I am streaming horizontal, guys. You can jump over and see my full screen. Yeah, I haven't traded BTC in forever. I haven't traded BTC in forever. Sophie said I longed gold. Hopefully you called it down here, Sophie. Big sellers stepping in. Yes, sir. Did I miss gold? Damn, did 3 gold. What'd you say? Instead of MGC, instead of micros on the E valve, just blue. Oh, yeah. Oh, you did 3 GC instead of MGC? I hate when that happens. It's happened to me before. It has happened to me before. So I feel it. All right, I think I'm about to do it. Thinking about doing it here. Maybe. Gold's price action just doesn't show me what I want to see, you know? It's still a short as long as we stay below 4036. Thank you. I don't trade gold a whole lot. I really don't, but I know for this tournament it'll be good to trade because the amount of money you can make off of it versus NQ is better. Speaking of NQ, what are we finding? A little base down here now. We coming to retap this. I just gotta, maybe we shouldn't do the big move. Maybe we should just start scalping the little moves. You think? I need more confirmation. I'm waiting for a buy on NQ. Well, you have a gap down here. You could see it come down and touch this maybe, and then, or bounce off of it. As you can see, there's, if you're trying to get a long, you got this spike right here that it's likely to bounce off of. And that'd be sitting just below 312. At least that's what I would do. I don't know, but it is kind of creating a little bit of a base. If it starts rounding, right? If it starts rounding like this, then that could be a confirmation of a little long, maybe just until like EMA and then back down. The tape is mixed. It's half green, half red, right? So it's being supported off this low volume node. You can see this low volume node right here. It's being supported off that low volume node. Did the market freeze? Come on. Move a little bit. Coach Fred, hit the like button, guys. Yes, please hit the like button. We got like 16 likes, but we got like 100 people watching. Hit the freaking like button. Oh, you guys, we got that cuckoo on the short side. On the long side, we got how to enter the giveaway. So we'll run the giveaway in probably about, what time is it right now? We'll do it halfway through stream. We'll do a little bit earlier tonight. So say like 11:30. So in about an hour from now, we will do the giveaway. It's real easy to enter. I'll show you and I'll explain it before we do it. So no worries, you have plenty of time. I don't know what happened to Shabuzi. I think he left Red Candle Nation. I don't know where Shabuzi's at. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I'm sure he's doing something. 44 Punisher, Apex tonight. Yes, sir. I saw you today, Punisher, on somebody's stream. Forget whose stream it was. It was somebody's stream. I started to say what's up, but I was at work, so I didn't have time. A lot of green on the tape. He said, yeah, I'm everywhere. Me too, Punisher. That's what I do too. Work was good. Work was, we were busy today, so I didn't really get a whole lot of trading in today. Sometimes at work we got the busy days where I can't really do anything. And then other days we're not busy at all and I can trade all day. All right, we'll come back to this. I was just taking a sweet freaking time to do anything. How are we looking on gold? All right, we got the pop. But now we're still kind of just rolling. We came down, we filled this area. This little area right here I was talking about when we were up here, and I should have shorted it. We filled that. We broke that low. Now it's time to move back up, gold. All you do is pump. So pump it. I want to get into my long to there, and that should put us on the leaderboard. Look, even the volume profile. Look how many orders are stacked at VWAP. Right? And look how many are stacked at that EMA 58, baby. People are like, yeah, we're going there. Everybody's starting to discover the 58 EMA. Y'all ain't telling nobody, are you? Don't tell nobody. It's supposed to be our secret sauce. It's supposed to be our little secret sauce. It's cooking good as hell. Live trading, it's hookah. I got a blueberry mint in it right now. Blueberry mint. What's your favorite flavor? Man, Chipotle is always busy. I haven't had Chipotle in forever. It's been forever since I've had Chipotle. You got watermelon and apple? You got like apple or you got double apple? Double apple. I like double apple too. Double apple with mints. Probably that's the OG. All right, guys, what are we gonna do here? Let's see. I feel like at any moment this thing is just gonna rip back up to one of these areas. And I want to catch it perfectly. But I'm waiting because we pop them lows right there, right? We popped the internal right there. We popped all that right there. And we got the kickback from it. And now it's pushing back down still more, so maybe it just wants to drop more. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this isn't a long opportunity. Maybe it's a short, and I'm just being scared because we're already at the bottom of this little range right here, and I don't want to short at the bottom. But technically, it could still drop. I mean, it could still drop down to here, right here. Still drop down there. Every time it's gotten this area right here, it's gotten bought back up. So let's see what happens. Does the same thing happen? I know I'm being super patient, but I'm trying to be because this is the tourney account. Yeah, don't rush it. Yeah, I want the trade to call out to me. I want the trade to be like, oh, red candles, come on in. The water's warm. You know, you don't even gotta like dip your little toe in there to fill the water. You just cannonball right in. I'm waiting for that. Oh boy. I think gold's are okay. I'm in at 330. You got in at 330. Did you go long or short? You went long. No need to rush. No, this is a tourney account. We win in this tourney, damn it. I mean, we're not gonna win it. Rocket Scooter's gonna win it, but we're gonna get on the board. That's all I care about. I don't care what place, as long as we're on the freaking board. Because there's like 2,000 people in this tournament, only 50 people make it to the board. That makes us a good trading community if we can get on the board. That's right, dear Red. Yes. Oh yeah. What's today? Wednesday? Wednesdays. All right, it's held that level again. It's still holding this area right here. Still holding. Thursday here. Oh, it's Thursday. Where are you at? What country you from? Damn, guys can't trade today now. Damn, guys can't trade today. Why can't you trade? Oh, because of the... I'm sorry, brother. Hopefully you'll win the account, Stain. Hopefully you'll win the giveaway. We're at 69 viewers. Can we get 69 likes? That'd be pretty cool. Here, I'll follow by example. I'll hit the like button first. Now you guys follow. GC versus MGC. Yeah, GC. I got 3 on regular GC. I'm about to pop out 3 and then maybe add on to it as it goes up a little bit. It really wants to come down. It's like it's holding this level, but it keeps pushing like it wants to come down. Oh, we got the pop off the EMA. We got the pop off the EMA. Man said don't use EMAs. What? Crazy as hell. Come down, we close that. Think we might range here for a minute. I think we might range here for a minute. We got a long way to go to hit our daily target. We got a long way to go. Can we get down past this right here? I'm gonna take out right there, 145. I'm gonna take out right there. I know I said I was gonna hold. I know what I said, but to me, I really play off candle patterns a lot, and it looks like it's generating this like Bart Simpson thing that could come up, and I'd rather get a better entry when it taps the VWAP right here. I'd rather get the better entry short. Go ahead and make the little money right there, right? We'll make the little money right there, and then we'll make more money when it comes down. So we're 122. We gotta try to hit like 1,200 a day. So we got about another G to make. While we're waiting for that to play out that pattern. Oh, we should have got the gold. It was holding right there. It was holding right there. I knew it. I said it. I said it was holding. We should, but it just seemed like it was trying to go down. That was the only problem. Ooh, better if I go to 1 minute. What time frame do you guys mainly trade on? You mainly trade on the 1 minute or the 5 minute? Where we got some of them 15-minute weirdos in here. I'm just kidding. What's up, Tommy Stark? Welcome back. Welcome back. Hawk said no ad. No, I didn't add. I took out. West streams over. Where's red candles? That's what happens when Wes is streaming. My numbers are low. As soon as he ends, it's like everybody floods on over, which is perfect. We can all win out here, you know. We can all win. That's what I do too. Is I watch one and then I roll over to the next. Shorts covering. Yeah. I'd say this could be a VWAP test, but the EMA is over the VWAP, so I don't know. We got a little bit of a supply zone right there, just a little supply zone. Tiny, tiny. Hello, Chama, what's up? Are you getting out? Are you giving out free signals? No, I'm giving out free accounts though. We got a giveaway. You can have an account size, any size you want. Lunchable, another one of our Doji members in the house. What's up, brother? I'm in a 15. I'm a 15-minute weirdo. Get my entries on the 1 minute though. Sound like a rapper, brother. You need to start producing them bars. It's easier on the eyes for me and gives me a bigger picture. Yeah, I like doing the 5 minute and the 1 minute, but you're right. The 15-minute does. The 15-minute lets you see the levels easier, right? Like you can clearly see this was a level, right? You can see what happened. This was a good level that was fair value for a little bit. You can see we tried to push out of this level. It did not work. We came back into it, so we tested it from the top, right? And then you can see we came out of this level and came back and retested it from the bottom and got pushed back out. And now it's like it's wanting to go down, but because it's been so bullish, I think everybody just keeps buying up the dips. Which if it keeps holding, then I think inevitably what happens is we come back into this level. But if it can keep getting a sell off, then it'll probably come back and trade around this area right here. If it keeps failing to push up and back into here, it's gonna keep rolling over until it gets down into here and chops. On the 15-minute too, though, it does look like a big bull flag, doesn't it? Yeah, the 15-minute is easier to spot certain things. The 1 hour is just too much. The 1 hour, we're just popping off of the EMA and we're about to just rip. That's what the 1 hour is saying. And the 4 hour. Oh, we still got 3 more hours on the 4 hour, so that thing can do whatever it wants to do. On the 4 hour though, it does look like when we get these type of like builds and then a straight drop, a lot of times the next candle just likes to come up a little bit and then it drops back again. Or we'll get like that doji candle and then the next candle that comes out will push up a little bit and then drop further down. It's hard to say with gold though, man. Gold has just been so freaking bullish. Been so bullish. Anytime it's gotten a good sized dip, it just gets bought right back up. Except for here. This dropped a little bit. All right, we're up some on the eval. Let's see if we can get up on this tourney account. If I just make a small trade, then I guess it's not as bad. I'm gonna do a small trade. Let's see what happens off this EMA real quick. What's gonna happen off the EMA? Oh, giveaway free. How can I get one? Just hang out and chill, smash the like button, and then as soon as we get ready to run it, you'll have the opportunity to get one. All right, it hit the VWAP. It's about to push down off the VWAP. If it still has momentum to keep going up, though, then, you know, it's time for the long. It's getting squeezed between two moving averages right now. The moving averages are just pinching the hell out of it. It's like, nah, candle blocker 3000, get your ass back up there. And then this one's like, nah, we the VWAP, we the big boy in the house. You better bounce your way up out of here. And then it's just being squeezed between the two. The plier effects. Got the plier effects. Who's gonna win? It's a battle between the VWAP and the EMA 58. Which one is stronger? I'm banking on the EMA. I think the EMA is stronger. I think the EMA is gonna beat the VWAP. Who you guys got your money on? The VWAP or the EMA? Quick poll. Quick poll. Who's gonna win this battle? Boom. Hit that poll. You gotta do it quickly though. MVP Gaming, what is up, brother? I'm streaming on both sides if you want to jump over with the gang. Red Candle Nation's on the other side. 2 volume profiles. Nope, I got 1 volume profile right here. These are just moving averages. So you got the VWAP and you got the EMA. And it's a battle right now. They're just ping-ponging it back and forth. They're playing some ping pong right now. This right here was the VWAP slapping it a little bit harder, and the EMA was like, you know what? I'll slap it right back. And it slapped it even harder. Let's see what the VWAP does. Come on, VWAP. Don't let the EMA show you up like that. You are the weighted average. You hold the whole weight. Don't let the EMA punk you out. I'm gonna show the EMA who the real moving average is. I'm screen mirror like usual, making sure I'm not missing anything. Nah, you're not missing out. You good? You are good, sir. About to start a MFF core with code red. Let's go, John. Yeah, MFF is an amazing prop firm. If you guys want to try them out, use code red or use my link in the Discord. VWAP said, your serve. Hit it right back. They have so many different options. My Fun and Futures has an option for everyone. There's so many different options that typically if you look for something specific within a prop firm, you can find it throughout one of their options. So definitely check them out if you guys haven't traded with them. They are, I'm just gonna say it, they're the best prop firm out there. It's not the one that I'm currently buying myself because I'm digging Aqua Futures and Apex, but it's definitely one that I want to try. EMA, let's see what you guys voted for in poll. You guys said the VWAP. You underestimated my EMA. That bad boy. Oh, plop plippity plop, yo. What's up, man? Welcome back. Welcome back. The EMA, man, I'm telling you, the EMA 58 is strong. All right, we're gonna see a little resistance off of that. I'm expecting off this box up here. Don't worry, we're gonna get in a trade. I be plopping. I be plopping. Malibu. You crazy plop, libbity plop, yo. For pro accounts on My Funded Futures, does it have payout max like scale and base account? Good question, MVP. We'll have to go and look. They have a lot of different options, so I'm not gonna lie to you, I haven't really went through like all the different rule sets on there, but they make the rules really easy to look at. So you know, I mean, you could check it out. If not, if you want me to look for you, I can definitely check it out for you. I know one of them is like a little bit easier, but has less on the payout side. One of them is a little bit harder, but has more on the payout side. They got kind of like a little bit of everything, right? You're so small on YouTube. You're also on the shorts, Jason. Freaking loser. You're on the short bus over there, buddy. Why don't you jump over to the real live? Let me see. Let me pull up Jason's account and see how many followers he got. Well, you got 3 subs. Then you're so small on YouTube. Seems about right. Seems like the type of person that would say that. I feel bad for you, brother. I'll sub to you if you want. I'll give you 4. That's like 1/4 of your subscribers. I'll be 1/4. Don't say I didn't never do nothing for you. I give you 25%. When you make it big, which we know you won't, just know I support it first. All right, we bounced off of that. Who'd have thunk it? Bounced off the supply zone. Are we about to have another VWAP EMA battle? Because if so, I'm putting my money on the EMA, and I'm switching long. What y'all say over there? NQ dumped a bit. Didn't. All right, we'll come at NQ. Right now we got a battle going on. What is going on with this is why I like Project X. What is going on with TradingView and its brackets? I think it's crazy. All right, I think I want to short. I know. It sounds crazy to do. I think I want to short. No, I don't want to short. Do I want to short? God, why can't I figure out gold? I'm about to just switch over to NQ and just start scalping with 10 minis at a time. I'll do it. Because we're getting this count on leaderboards tonight, guys. We are 2K away from being on the leaderboards in BDH's tourney. Lunchable said, laugh out loud. That's great. Easy payouts and no stress about some crazy rules for payouts. Yeah, for My Funded Futures is definitely good. What's up, Tor? Welcome back. Appreciate you again, John, on the code red. If you guys want to get a My Funded Futures, definitely smash code red. I am hopefully going to be able to get some giveaways with My Funded Futures. If you guys keep smashing code red, they're going to give us some giveaways. We have trade day. If you guys keep smashing code red on that, they're going to give us some giveaways. And Fund It Next, and Top One. I'm trying to get giveaways between all the prop firms that I'm repping, which is Aqua Futures, Apex. We already got that secured. My Funded Futures, trade day, Fund It Next, and Top One. Those are the ones we're working on now. We're trying to get some giveaways for you guys on that one now. Lunchable said, for My Funded Futures, gotta love trolls. Yeah, I know, right? You're so small on YouTube. You know what else is small? I'm not gonna say it, but gotta love the trolls, Wesley. Do you get them too, Wesley, or is it just me? I feel like it's something about my face that people want to come in and start talking shiz all the time. crazy. And it's always on the short bus. It's always the shorts live. It's never my horizontal peeps. You guys are always cool, but people over there on the shorts, not all of y'all, just some of you. Freaking crazy. I don't know if I want to buy or sell. I can't get a strong confluence. But my trigger finger is getting itchy. You know what I mean? You guys ever get that way where you're just like, and then your trigger finger gets itchy and you just, oops, click it. Oopsies. What does this button do? What does this button do? We're like right in the middle too. I don't really want to fiddle in the middle. We're literally like right in the middle to where it either comes up to and it dumps, comes up to, dumps, comes up to and pumps, comes up to and pumps, dumps, pumps. Just like this is the zone that something happens. Let's go back and check NQ. I can't get... You know what? I'm gonna stop being a pansy about it. I'm just gonna short this thing. They don't call us Red Candle Nation for nothing, right? Let's just short this thing. Gold, you've been running for a million years now. It's time to come on down. You done got too high. It's time to just come on down a little bit. Come on down. We'll do a short stop loss. Let's say 600. Say 600. We're in. We finally did it. We made a freaking trade. Was it the right one? I don't know, but we did it. Risking 600 to make like 5K. So that's where we're at. It's okay if we don't make it because we're still up 12,000. And all we need is like 2K to get on the leaderboards. So $2K to get on the leaderboards. I'm gonna hover this closed position like a freaking hawk. And actually I'm gonna move this right on the top tick right there. Just because I've realized, I don't know if you guys realize this or not, but if you put it right, if you put your stop loss right above a high, there's a lot of spread there because everybody's orders are stacked right there. And so what happens is when it fills you, it actually gives you a worse. It could be there. You don't know, right? Due to the spread. So if you're going to be wrong, you might as well be wrong right at the very tippity top. So that way you just front run everybody else that's right here. That way if you're getting out, you know, without having to worry about taking extra loss. Little prop firm trade secret for you. All right. The bounce off that EMA I did not like. Oh, I didn't like that bounce. Something's telling me to close it. Something was telling me to close it. Dang it, man, that EMA. Oh, the EMA is so strong, guys. Why is the EMA so strong? More buy orders. I really like No activation fee on my fun at futures. More giveaways on those would be dope. Yes, MVP Gaming. That's why I said, you guys, if you guys can, I asked, I have an affiliate manager with all of them. So I asked my affiliate manager with my fun at futures. He said, if your peep smash code red on my fun at futures, I will hook you up with some giveaways. That's what he said. To be fully transparent. All right. All right, we lost this trade. This trade is done for. We should have longed. The EMA is stronger than the VWAP. We've already saw that battle, so that's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just close it. Let's see, can we get back closer to our entry before we close it? Gold, you want to come on down just a little bit? Just a little bit. Just let me ease my way out of here. Freaking gold, man. Oh my God, I was playing with my emotions forever. You see that? It's just like, it's like, we're gonna do it. Nuh-uh. We're gonna do it. Nuh-uh. All right. I think I'm gonna leave gold alone. I wanted to try to do gold, but so we're up what? 61,000. So we're up 11,752. We got to get to 14,000. Let's say 15,000. So technically we need like a $3,300 trade. And gold is just, I don't know. It's we're fiddling in the middle there. Let's jump back over to the NQ. Everything's so choppy tonight. I bet you the VIX is high. Am back. Chama, what's up? What up, Chama? Chama Llama? Which account is that? My Fun at Futures? Adam Daz, this is not. This is actually an account for the tournament, for PW's tournament, the BDH tournament. I'm currently up basically 12,000. Yeah, 12,000. And to get on the leaderboards, I think there's like 2,000 something people in this tournament. In order to get on the leaderboards, which is top 50, I need about 3,300. So that's what we're trying to do right now. Now it'll drop. Yeah, that's why I stopped watching it. I ain't gonna let it hurt my feelings. Is activation fee included on the giveaway? No, I'm not paying for the activation fee. I give you a free account, but no, I'm not. I ain't doing all that. Now, when we do the Aqua Futures giveaway, Kent, then yes, there's no activation fee. But tonight we're doing an Apex account of any size that you want. So you can go from 25K, I think, all the way up to 300K. If you pass it, you can do, the cheapest way to do it would be the monthly membership of $80. But I think they have a special right now that if you pass while the special is going, it's like lifetime $80 or something. So, and then tomorrow night we'll be doing an Aqua Futures giveaway, which will be no activation fee. So that's what we're going to be doing. It's not the EMA. It's an order block on EMA is invisible. Bowser, then there's an order block every time the EMA, because you mean there's an order block there, 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 order block. It just seems a little unrealistic. I just want to think that it's the EMA. You could be right though. I blew my Apex yesterday. Hope I win. I hope you get it too, Kent. I don't feel bad. I had an Apex PA and I blew it yesterday too. There it is. I said it. I put it out there. I know. Throw tomatoes at me. Wow, what's the giveaway today? We just went over that. We went over that, brother. You're good at MVP. Just change the max payout to 1,500, 6K. Haters gonna hate. They hate us because they ain't us. Who knows what movie? Who knows what movie that's from? They hate us because they ain't us. Let's see. Let's see who the movie quote winner is gonna be tonight. Ridiculous. They call it a giveaway, then charge an activation. Ran into that with TPT, where the activation for the giveaway was more expensive than just purchasing the e-valve. Oh yeah, Wesley, that is crazy. With Apex, it'd be the same though, just because they don't have no activation fee. But that wouldn't make sense. Like if Take Profit Trader has no activation fee, and then somebody wins a giveaway, and then they have to pay for the activation fee, that's kind of crappy, no? I agree with you. That sucks. I'll have to ask Trade Day that. You guys smash code. Oh, whoa. Here we go. Let's get the sell orders in. Boom, sell. Trade View, get it together, man. Where's my brackets? Okay, hold on. Sell. Stop loss. Take profit. What are we on, the 1 minute? Oh, my bad. I thought we were on the 5 minute. I'm waiting for the 5 minute retest. The 5 minute seems to have more confluence on the EMA. Yeah. Waiting on the 5 minute. We're waiting on the 5 minute. I'm back. What is the EMA on the 5 minute? Curly, it is the EMA 58. That's my special sauce right there. Don't tell nobody. Wes is not a happy camper. Wes, we can start a riot. Why am I not a happy camper? Wes is like, what the hell? Don't be putting that bad juju on me. If you guys haven't followed Wesley, he's a great trader. Definitely check him out. He's a great streamer, great trader. You can catch him before my live. Institutional philosophy. The interview. Yes. Institutional wins. It is the interview. You're right. Oh, wait, no. Yoda Trade said interview. Yoda Trade wins. Let me see. Who won? Let me just make sure nobody else said it before you guys. Wait, what would make me a financial advisor? I am not a financial advisor. I'm a horrible trader. Do not copy my trades. Not financial advice. Completely entertainment purposes only. These are prop accounts. It's not real money. I love the Asian nights that's just like, you don't have to deal with the chop fest. You know what I mean? How many of you guys use tick charts? I keep hearing tick charts is where it's at. you guys using tick charts? I use 100 ticks. So you should try it. Do you like it better? I mean, does it still, so the question is with tick charts, does it still play out kind of the same pattern as like your minute, like your bull flag, your bear flag, or is it just completely different? I've never used ticks before. It's just really slow. No trader is should have stayed in ticks. Oh yeah, on the short. Yeah, which I said I wanted to ride it from here. I wanted to just ride it all the way down, but that's okay. Because we were flipping back to gold. All right, I'm gonna get a short. I'm gonna get the short right here. We're in for 10 minis. 10 minis. And I have not reset this account yet, so even if whatever reason I hit the 5,000 drawdown, then I still have one reset, which is fine because I'm going to do what everybody else is doing in this tournament and just full port in New York. If I have to reset the account, I'll full port New York. But because I'm already up 12K, I haven't been wanting to full port New York's open. So honestly, it might be for the best, you know? Where's the candle? Oh, there it is. Okay. Is longing gold one contract smart move to pass E-Valve and sell before New York? It seems like it. Like literally every night I get on and I look at gold and it's just, I mean, it literally has just done this. Like that's it. That's all I ever see gold doing nowadays. So, I mean, it definitely seems that way. Look at the 15 minutes. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no. It doesn't look good on the 15-minute. It doesn't look good on the 15 minutes, sir. I guess we'll never know if we don't give it a try. That's true. Red bold with shirt. Yeah, buddy. It's not a Red Candle Nation shirt yet, but we're getting there, okay? We're gonna get one. Until then, I can wear like brands, you know. Which for whatever reason it looks orange on my on my stream, but it's definitely red as can be. It's probably because of my green screen. No! Just do the thing I want you to do and go down. Do the thing. The down thing. Stop going up. Ugh. We going up. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Only waves. Let me see here. So, okay, I'm saying short. We going up. Yeah. I was hoping the EMA would hold, but it did not. Okay. Now we got to make 4,000. Oh, just hit it already. Just hit it already. Thank you. Are you kidding me? Wait. I meant to get in with 10 contracts. I guess I only got in with 7, so that works. You had 10. I know, that's what I thought, but for whatever reason, it only says... Now it says 6. What is happening? It just said 7. Is it just taking me out one at a time? Like, what's going on here? Trading View is, like, clunky. Why do so many people love Trading View? I guess I've gotten to, like, how smooth Project X is. That it just feels clunky. What up, Mark? Oh, Marky Mark. Trading View does that. That's weird. It's like we don't want all of your stop. Like we want to keep you dangling on the hook for a while. We just want to come up and just take a sip every now and then off your freaking stop loss. Same on Ninja right now. That's so weird. Project X, it hits it, you're done. It's out. No more crying. No more wondering about it. Now, if it just turns around and drops 100 points, then I'll say it's pretty cool that it does that. That was weird. What are you trading? For sure, I am trading NQ. Add back 10 minis. Yeah, I should. But unfortunately, it is not working out. We tried to break out of this range. We failed. We came back in. I'm actually thinking about... I'm thinking about flipping long, actually. Thinking about flipping long. Unless we break back outside of this zone. Wait for the pullback. Yeah, it does take forever. Yes, joining long gang. I'm thinking so. I'm doing it. I don't care. Really, like I said, I still have one more reset, and it could be good for me anyways, because then I can full port New York. I've been scared to do it. We tried to break out of this range. We failed. We came back into it. Made a little retest. A lot of times when they fail, when price action fails to break out of the range, it'll come back and boom, baby. Let's go. As old FSP would say, boom. All right, so we're at 13,000. We need 2 more 1,000. And we're on the leaderboards. Oh, we gotta catch. Did some news just happen? Oh, we gotta watch. Did news happen? That looks like a news candle. Let's see. News. This was at. What freaking time is it? 11:23. So 11. No news. Nothing crazy happened. Okay. Big W. Let's go, baby. We back in the running.
Order filled.
Order rejected. 11:22 algo. That ain't no thing. Stop trying to make my trade sound like it was like this happens every day at 11:22. We had some volatility here out of nowhere.
Order filled.
Just take it. All right, we're up. We're up almost 300 on the E valve now. We got 900 more to go on it to get that bad boy up to par. I'd like to know, does anybody know what was the news? What was the news of this? Or was this just a poppage of some big order that just caused? I mean, there was a big order right here. You can see there was like a long thing right there. It could have just popped just right. Took that. I don't know, but I feel like that was news. Does anybody know if there was some news? Is there like a speaker going right now of some sort? Why are these always backwards, man? I don't get it. Just random stop loss hunting. Trump posted something 20 minutes ago. That wouldn't have done it. That had happened like the second before he posted it. NQ will always wreak havoc before continuing. Thank you, Shade Trading. Nah. And the Israel-Gaza deal happened earlier. Okay. It might be some... No, nothing on Financial Juice. It might be something... It might be something to do with... Because I know they're talking about the peace stuff going on right now, right? So it very well could have been something dealing with that. All right, so we're 2,000 away from being on this leaderboard. 2,000. We just need a full port something real quick. Do I think this is gonna hold? Do I think this is gonna hold, or do I think it's gonna fill? I think it's gonna fill. We're gonna flip. We're gonna flip. We're gonna flip. Boom, boom, boom. Right in it. We'll go low stop loss. Low stop loss. It's fine. I'll just manually take it out, I guess. When is it Rumble time? In a little bit. I top ticked the hell out of that short. Shorter 553. Oh, nice. You got the top. You got the tippity top. You call it the tippity top. I love when that happens. It was such a big pump. I didn't know if it was going to keep going, if there was news or something, so I couldn't just jump right into it. Because sometimes if that's like a news candle, it'll keep going. It'll continue for a little while. But once when I realized there wasn't really no news, I knew it was time to, it was going to recover it. See, I'm used to trading volatility in New York. That's where home's at for me. I always do bad on trading these little candles. I trade good on like momentum. So I'm gonna have to stay home one day from work and stream New York session for you guys. Smash the like button. We got like 140 people in here, and we got not that many likes. Either smash the like button or tell me why you don't want to smash the like button. If there's a reason you don't want to, then I'll understand. Like, what, like you got a sore thumb. You don't like the stream. Whatever. Like button doesn't smack back. No, it doesn't. Makes you feel warm and fuzzy inside too. Yeah, New York, please. What's your day job, by the way? I work in insurance as a marketer for State Farm. I bring business to State Farm. Marketing. All right, this is taking way too long to pump up, so I'm about to just flip because I feel like if this can't, oh, well, now you're gonna do that. All right, so we're gonna. Man, when you freaking do 10 minis, it really is like, every tick is like $200. Or $100 something. That's crazy. It's hard to trade with 10 minis and then going back to your regular eval, doing with like 1 or 2. Jake from State Farm. Are you wearing khakis? Yes, I am. Oh, I kind of want to flip short. It's like looking really weak. All right, let's come on, you don't want to retrace any of that? Thank you. Pump up a little bit. Oh, the EMA 58's in the way. Get it out of here. There. It's gone. It's gone. Going up. It's gone. I got rid of it. Candle blocker ain't gonna mess with you tonight. Pump, baby. Pump. It's not pumping. Mom, it's not pumping. What is the name of this song? I'm not sure. I got it off of oh man, what's it called? Epic Music. I can't even hear the song, so but I picked the playlist and yeah. Inside bar on 5 minute. Got the inside bar. Let it breathe. Yeah, I feel like, should I move my stop loss a little way? I don't know. Just gotta give it some time. That's why I don't do well in these little tiny candles. I'm getting better every night we stream though. I'm getting better at the Asia session because when you got these little, I'm ADHD. In case you guys didn't realize, I have really bad ADHD. So when it's just chopped back and forth like this, I'll psych myself out of a trade like 13 times. I feel like I'm the type of person that usually my first idea is correct, and if I could just learn to not talk myself out of it, I do fine. Okay. All right, there we go. So, all right, so we're at 13,000, so we need 1,000 more. 1,000 more, guys. We got this. We are going to get on the leaderboards. Had my first funded account lost from it trying to buy the dip. Oh, no. You haven't been in the Asia session when there was Israel bombing Yemen. No, I was trading during that, but I wasn't. No, they weren't bombing. Are you talking about whenever they were bombing Iran? Iran? The 12-day war? I was here for that. I wasn't trading Asia, I don't think. Okay, I need a break. I need to give it a break. I need to let it figure out what it's going to do. I just want to see come fill that gap. It filled that gap. Now if it comes back down, I don't know. It did its duties. Right? My overall bias for tonight anyways was for it to go down. We come back over here to where we charted this out. Move this. Yeah, so basically that little 4-hour fair value gap right there. I figured that would support, but I want to see it come down to this target. And whether it does that tonight or tomorrow in New York, that's what I want to see. RSI is at 56, so we're right in the middle. The EMA is below VWAP. We fill this. Did we drop back down now? That's the question. We're up Almost 300 on the E valve. And we're 1,000 away from being on the leaderboards with the tournament. The BDH tourney. It was Iran, but I was thinking Yemen. Yeah. Yeah, I was here for that. I just wasn't trading Asia. But man, I know that brought some volatility. Some volatility. I'm trying to say it like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Check out my new Super Smash volatility. Punisher said, let it breathe, brother. Sit back and let it breathe. My ADHD was ticking hard, man. And I got this chocolate chip cookie over here. Pumping it with sugar. Pump it, pump it. I need hookah. I need some hookah. Alright. We're gonna run the giveaway right when I get back. I'm gonna pack the hookah real fast. It takes me like 2 minutes. I'm the fastest hookah packer in the world. You're gonna time me. So don't go nowhere. 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'll give y'all a topic or something. Why don't y'all talk about, what was you saying? So it's crazy, but my 58 EMA was support and my VWAP was your 58 EMA on TradingView. Really? That's crazy, Amor. I don't know why. Sometimes technical stuff does some weird stuff. I'm not sure why, but this white line right here is my 58 EMA, right? The 58 EMA. And then this red line is my VWAP. Gold's pumping slowly. Let's get gold. Yeah, gold's creeping. Gold's creeping for it to drop though. I feel like gold's just building up all these stop losses, and it's just gonna catch one little flame and just ignite. But then again, gold's been pumping for like a year now, so it could just rip face off all the way up to 5,000. Who knows? Who knows? All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pack the hookah real quick, and while I'm gone, y'all talk about who's prettier, me or Wes. I think me, but no, I'm just kidding. Put in there what if you had to pick. If you had to pick one indicator that you could use, like say if your platform said from now on more than one indicator is banned, people can only use one indicator. Drop your one indicator in the chat. That's the topic. Y'all talk about that. I'll be right back. See, look at that. Told y'all, fastest hookah packer in the world. And I even went and peed. Super fast. What did I miss? NQ do anything? No. Nothing. Alright, we're going to do the giveaway for you guys. See, we got out. Look, by me going to go pack the hookah, we got 30 people out for you that quick. We got 30 people out for y'all that quick. Super trend. Oh yeah, let me read this real quick. So you said Pine Treater said me. We already know it's them inside bars. You would give up them inside bars. You know you wouldn't give them up. You'd be over there like VWAP inside bar. VWAP inside bar. Screw the VWAP. You would take the inside, you know it. Volume profile. Okay, market. I like my volume profile too. I like it too. I think I'd probably go with that as well. Oh, can we get one more? Let me get one more short right here. Can we do it? Let's see. All right, 10 minis. Hold on, let me wait for a second. The 200 MA, okay. What you know about the 58 one? Only waves. Volume, okay. Volume's nice. EMA 14. So you like me, huh? You got that custom EMA. The 20 EMA, the 50. RSI. You like RSI? I don't have it on TradingView, but I got it on I use RSI as well. Giveaway, yay! Good luck, everyone. What's up, Dino? Welcome back to the stream. 200 EMA is best. 200's really good, but 200 doesn't happen very often, so it's kind of like a have to wait for a while, right? Like that's the only bad thing about it. Lightdrome, what's up? Eugenia said hey. I can't pronounce that name. Just entered with you and made $300. Thank you. You're welcome. If you want to jump over to the horizontal side, we have a whole, the whole screen. You can come watch over there. Just, I'm streaming that to YouTube as well. And I'm glad that you made some monies. Hit the sub and like if you like. Price action. Later, said, I want the price action. That's all I need is these candles, baby. Candlenomics. All I need. Candlenomics. Man, I just want to get one more $1,000 trade so it puts us on the leaderboard. That's all I want. One more $1,000 trade. We'll go ahead. In order to get in the giveaway here, guys, join up in the Discord and we'll run the Rumble bot. Let's get ready to rumble, and it's going to be a 50K, or no, it's not a 50K. It's any K. You can get any K you want. If you want a 25K, a 50K, a 100K, a 300K, 150K, whatever you want, you can have. And big shout out to Apex for giving us these giveaways. You guys should definitely check them out. Use code RED so they continue to give us these giveaways. And they are an awesome prop firm. So I don't know why you wouldn't. If you've ever gotten $1,000 payout before, just imagine scaling that times 20, and that's a $20,000 payout, right? All that work you put into it for $1,000, you could have put in the same amount of work, and it could have been $20,000. And you would have got 100% profit split, because up to 25K, that's what Apex does. Okay. I think we're selling. Are we selling? Am I in the trade or not in the trade? Trading view is freaking horrible. Trading view is like trading on Nintendo. It's so freaking wonky. I done missed the whole drop down. Now I don't even want to trade no more. Missed my whole drop down. Dude, every time I think it looks good, I go to the 15 minute and it looks like the opposite. The 15 minutes will just scare you out. 15 minutes does not look good. Maybe I should be one of those 15-minute trading weirdos. I'm over here making fun of the 15-minute traders, and maybe I would do better on the 15-minute myself. How's it work, the Rumble thing? Oh, you already missed it. You didn't do it? I'm just kidding, Adam. You go on the YouTube, and I'm gonna run the Rumble bot here in just 2 seconds. Let me just get us on the leaderboard real quick, and then I'm gonna run the $200. Or $200. I'm gonna run the Rumble bot for the giveaway. I don't like how I can't see. Can I change this to the left side? Because the tags are in my way. Oh, there we go. That just got a lot better. I want to see it tap back. Nope, come back. Come back, volume. I see it tap right down before that. Boom. Okay. If not TV, then what? What you talking about, Dino? Let me see. Damn, just heard you missed it. Go into your Discord. Scared me. What happened? Is the... Oh, you guys thought y'all missed it? That's what y'all get for lurking. Gotta be active. It's like, all right, nice giving away the giveaway. See you guys later. Good night. I'm just kidding. I might start running the giveaway like right when the stream opens for the real OGs. I will. All right, this trade's taking too long. I might just close out of it. It's taking too long. It's taking too long. Yeah. All right, $50, broke even, whatever it was. It's taking too long. We're gonna close out of it. I'm gonna get us on the leaderboard tomorrow. I just gotta hit 1,000. I might full port off New York Open and just hope for the best. Try to figure out which way. If we haven't come down and tapped this line, I'll wait for New York whenever it opens, depending on where we're at. I'll wait for it to either show signs that it's gonna start just breaking down, or it starts to pop up a little bit and starts coming back down. Because I'm almost very confident that it's gonna wanna come down and tap this line. Very confident. Now NQ wants to freaking drop down. You'd be kidding me. Anyways, let's get the giveaway going. On to the back cave. Alrighty. And you guys that are new here, smash the like button, subscribe. We're going to be having a live here sometime this month, maybe in like the next 2 weeks, with the CEO of Aqua Futures, COO, CEO, whatever he is, of the main guy of Aqua Futures, right? We're going to be having a interview on live stream with him during Asia session, and I'm going to interview him, get some questions out of him, find out all about Aqua Futures and like some inside stuff from the prop firm side of things. And then I'm going to open up a Q&A for you guys to ask him questions. And also we're going to do like 3 to 5 giveaways that night. So it's going to be a really big stream. You guys know that, you know, it would be cool because obviously we'll be able to tell. Look at the Bart Simpson pattern. There we go. It'll be cool. So definitely sub if you haven't and hit the like button. What the heck is going on with all this? It was spamming the bot. What are you guys doing? Backpack reward chances. Oh, okay, I see. So small, medium, big. Per draw, 55% random error. So this just kind of tells you. I don't know what Rumble's doing. Anyways, we're gonna run this, and before we do, I do have to just go over our sponsors real quick, because that's how we're able to get these giveaways for you guys. And I'll just run through these quickly. If you have any other questions about any of them, feel free to hit me up in the Discord. I'll even jump in VC. Like today, someone had a question about Aqua Futures, and I jumped in VC with them on the Discord and was able to help them with all their questions and stuff. But we have affiliation with Fund It Next. It's the fastest to pay out. So from eValve to payout, it's the fastest. So if you're looking for the fastest to get paid out with, that has a lot of people are really liking them. So if you guys want to use them, unfortunately, I do not have a code. You will have to come here and click on the link, but they will give us giveaways once when so many accounts have been bought through my link, and a code. My Fun It Futures, you guys all know, best prop firm around. Definitely have an account for everybody. No matter what you're looking for, they have one for you, except for a daily payout one, right? You can use code RED with them, or you can hit the link here. Same thing with them. We hit a certain threshold, they're going to give us giveaways for you guys. Trade Day, also going to give us giveaways. They are just like Take Profit Trader, except for like almost half the price. It's daily payouts, trade on the eval for 5 days. The only difference is it's like half the price, and you can use Project X if you want to. So I highly recommend them. I buy them personally over Take Profit Trader for my daily payouts. You have Apex, which is tonight's sponsor, the giveaway that we're given. They give to us to give to you guys, and also they're very reputable. Their payouts are very reliable. They have, as long as you follow the rules, obviously you have the few bad actors that don't follow rules and then they cry that they don't get a payout, which they wouldn't on any prop firm that they don't follow the rules on, so it's nothing different. But they're reputable, they're reliable on payouts. You can scale up to 20 accounts. It's the only prop firm you can do that. They're super cheap, right? So they're like $29, I think, for an account. Super cheap. Also, they give you the first 25,000 you make 100%. So if you guys want to smash code right in there, they'll continue to give us giveaways. And when they give us giveaways, it's an account of any size, which is really nice. Aqua Futures basically checks all the boxes for me. They're end of day drawdown for only 40 bucks on a 50K account. So it's like the cheapest end of day that you can get, which end of day is way better than trailing. They also have no activation fee if you go fund it. You could do that within, I think, 3 or 4 days. You can get funded. Their payouts are, the rules on their payouts are super easy. You target $600 a day for 5 days, you get a $1,500 payout. Doesn't get pretty much easier than that, right? So they're very good. They also have a straight to fund it for $119, which is a really cheap straight to funded account, and also decent rules on that. Top one, they have the cheapest straight to fund it, $89 for a 25K straight to fund it. You guys can use the link on either one of these two. And then they also have your basic accounts. You can use Project X with them as well. They're also going to give us giveaways once we hit the threshold. And then Bullinox, obviously, that's the cheapest one. If you're just looking for the bare bottom cheapest one that just has normal rule sets, really the only niche Bullinox has over the other ones is just them being cheaper, and you can use Project X. If you guys have any questions with them, definitely hit me up in Discord and we will go over anything you need. And then also, just remember, if you guys use my code or my links whenever you purchase these, not only are we going to get giveaways, but it's also during our Asia stream, which means you're not battling 800 people to get a giveaway. It's only 110 people, 100 people, sometimes 90 people. A lot better chance of you actually getting it. The affiliation money that I make off of it whenever I do, I'm going to also put back into getting more giveaways so we could just grow the stream. That's the goal with this. All right, so enough about the props. If you guys, like I said, have any questions, feel free to jump in and ask me, or if you have any feedback or ideas or anything for the stream, come into this channel right here and drop it, and I will definitely look into doing that for you. And so in order to enter the giveaway, or to look, you out here buying stuff so you can win this. In order to enter the giveaway, you have to come in here and hit this emoji right here. Oh, you have to come in here and hit this emoji right there. So if it turns blue, then you're in. If you click it too many times, it'll go blue, white, blue, white. If it's white, you're out. If it's blue, you're in, okay? So make sure you just hit it once and it's in. We are gonna play the Era Dank. You don't have to do anything. Once when you're in it, it will automatically roll out itself. You don't have to do anything, okay? Graveyard Trades is out here buying stuff for the game. What is he getting? What are you getting, Graveyard? Let me go up to the tippity top. Oh, it's all of y'all buying stuff. Let's see. Oh no, Rumble's popping off tonight. So let's get ready to rumble. Is Rumblebot drunk tonight? What? I don't know what Rumble. I've never seen Rumblebot doing this before. I have no idea. All you guys gotta do is just click right here. Come where you find the one that has the 2 little swords under it, and you just click right there. So far, there's only 15 people in there. So if you guys want to get in it, get in it. It's going to be an Apex account of any size you want. Is it on Discord? Yes, Kent, it's on Discord. Cannot see where to click. US market, look, you just scroll up, right? You just scroll up and it's right here. It's the one that has the little swords. The 2 little swords, you click there. Also, if you're at the bottom, it will give you these little things where it says jump to, and you just click that and jump to it. All right, it has started. And I died instantly. This always happens. I die instantly. Red candles got caught participating in an RMT ring. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm out already. Round 2, flushed. Skibidi Nation. Round 3. It finally happened. Soul Snatcher got diabetes from eating too much candy corn. Kung Fu loved Fortnite, but not as much. Not as much as they loved killing. Oh yeah, we got to revive. Hit the revive. Evaded death like they owed them taxes. The Punisher evaded death like they owed him taxes. That's pretty good. I don't know what's going on with Rumblebot. I don't know why it's doing that. I'll have to look after the stream. The Punisher took a spin on the blue plane and on an adventure that was likely very illegal. Okay, Punisher. The Punisher watched zombies rip open a stomach, started handing out Halloween treats. Punisher. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. It's too late. Can't revive. Punisher won. Everybody saying revive is too late. They are funny. All right, Punisher, I am going to message you. So make sure that I can message you. I'm going to message you. Make sure you message me back so that way I can. All right, let me catch up with y'all's chat now. Sorry about that. What level down are you calling? Hold on one second. So basically the way that I figured that out, that level down there, just so that way you could do it on your own if you ever need to. Who asked that question? Wait for engulfing candle after retest. What level? William, is basically you come to your previous daily candle, right? You come to your previous daily candle. So we're here. We came to the previous daily candle, and I just put the 0.382 and the 0.5 on my fib, and I draw from the bottom of the body to the top of the body. If you go back and look, like 7 out of 10 times, if you go back and look at the past 100 daily candles, I'd say 7 out of 10 times, it comes down and the wick either touches this or this, at least. A lot of times it comes down and just closes the whole body, right? Like closes the whole body, closes the whole body. Every now and then, you know, like once in a while you'll get one that gaps, but it does not happen very often. It more than likely is going to tap one of these two before. Even if it's going to push up, it'll tap one of those two before. Now, whether that happens tonight, during London, or during New York, I'm banking that that is going to happen because it happens more times than it doesn't. So that's really where I get my thesis from on that. If it, you know, there is the chance that it just has this little fair value gap on the daily and it continues to move up. However, we're sitting in kind of like the normal trajectory of the market right now. There's no real news. There's not a lot going on except for the peace in the East and the Ukraine stuff. But besides that, unless anything comes out over the next day or two, it's not, you know, obviously that's not going to change this from doing that. So that's where I get the line from. If you want to get the line, you can just do the same thing. Hopefully that makes sense. Nice. Okay. How do you find momentum? I don't find momentum. Momentum finds me. No, I just wait. I wait until you pop. So like you usually find momentum whenever you pop like a high or a low, right? Because it has a lot of generated orders stacked up, and so you'll get some momentum. As far as in like if you're just scalping, like if you're just trying to get a quick scalp, right? If it popped this top, you'll see it like drop down a candle or two before continuing. If you're trying to get like more of a bigger momentum, then basically you just have to find key areas, like key supply and demand zones on the higher time frame, and then you can go down to a lower time frame to actually find like one within there to give you more of a sniper entry. But basically that's where you'll find like the bigger move of momentum. Where are you from, bro? At Punisher. Country is restricted with Apex and the account I won with MFFU is breached. Oh no. What country are you from, Punisher? You're from Morocco? Okay, hold on. Let me see. There's one possibility. I'm not promising anything, but there's one possibility. Let me see. If you aren't restricted from Aqua Futures, then I'll give you that one instead, and we'll just do the Apex tomorrow. Because I was going to do the Aqua Futures for tomorrow, but I feel bad if your country's restricted. So let me see if you're restricted from Aqua Futures. If not, then we'll hook you up with that, okay? If you are, then I'm sorry. I don't know, you know. I don't make the rules with these prop firms, unfortunately, but I will try for you. Restricted territories. Here we go. All right, so these are the banned countries. Do you see your country on there, Punisher? These are the countries: Afghanistan, Albania, Algeria, Angola. What country did you say you're from? Is Morocco's the country? That's like the island off of Africa, right? Mauritius. Okay, so you are from Morocco. Yeah, I don't see that being a banned country in Aqua Futures. I'll shoot you over the Aqua Futures account. It's a 50K account, and if you pass it, there's no activation fee. Just remember that if you fail the account, to reorder one using code RED, so that way from there on, if you fail one, then basically you don't, like, it renews at $40 versus renewing at the $100-something that it actually is. Yeah, so we'll give them the Aqua Future. So tomorrow night we'll rerun the Apex account. So for you guys that didn't win tonight, obviously we'll have a rerun of that one tomorrow night then. Thanks, Red. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, no problem, brother. I feel bad when people win and they're in a bet and they're in that country that just can't get it, but hopefully you get this account, or hopefully you pass this one. If you pass it, the best way to do it, and the way that I do it, especially for any of you guys that are using Aqua Futures through code RED, if you guys basically target, don't make more than 1,200 in one day on your 50K account. So if you're on a 50K account, don't go past 1,200 in one day, because you'll go over the consistency rule and then you'll have to trade for more days. So as long as you keep it from 1,200 down, then you can pass it within, I think, 3 days to 4 days, right? Or technically you could pass it in 3 days, but whenever you do that and then you get your funded account, no activation fee, then basically all you're trying to do is target $600 a day. It's still the same, that you can't go over 1,200, but their reward system is a little different, and that's why I say target. So for you guys that are like, oh yeah, it's a 30%, 40%. Let me see if I can find it for you. I'm just gonna explain how it works. So the way that their payouts work on their funded, it's a really easy rules. It's basically, you just have to have 5 winning days of $100 or more. If you're on a 25K account, then it's $75 or more. Okay, so rule 1, 5 days of at least $100, which you'd have to do that anyways to get a payout. So that's not really even a rule, right? Like, who's out here making $20 a day until payout? Nobody. So don't even worry about that rule. Second thing is basically the consistency. So their profit splits are based off of the consistency when it comes to, because they pay out every week, and their payouts are fast. It's 48 hours, right? Fast, reliable rewards. It's 48 hours to pay out, or they guarantee $100 extra right here. Get paid in 48 hours, or we pay $100 extra. 100% profit split up to 15,000, then 90%. But there's a caveat, okay? So it's 100% profit split if you stay under a certain consistency. They have 3 different consistency tiers. I think there's like a 40%, a 30%, and a 20%, right? So if you're under 40%, then it's like 70 or something profit split. If you're under 30%, then it's like 90% profit, right? And then if you're under the 20%, you could check my numbers by going on there and look at it. But the easy way to think about it is, as long as you just target $600 a day, you're under the lowest one, so you get 100% of the profit. Okay, you can make $1,200 a day, and and get your payout within like 3 days. You just make $100 the next day, $100 the next day, and boom, you get your payout. But there's gonna be more of a profit split. But if you just target $600 a day, then and you do that for 5 days, or say you make 600, 600, 600, and then the next day you make 300, and then the next day you make 300, and then the next day you make 300, right? Or say you do it like that, you'll get 100% of the profit. But if you could do $600 for 5 days, then you'll get $1,500, 100%. Then going into your next week, all you have to do is make half that, because you'll have a $1,500 buffer. So all you have to do is make, which all of that is yours, right? You do $600 a day for 5 days. That grosses $3,000. That's 6% of your account, where it says easy to achieve 6% profit targets. So that 6% of the account is 3,000. Once when you hit that, all of it's yours, right? You could take out 1,500, and then you can trade for the next 5 days, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, and then you can take out the other 1,500. But you don't want to do that. The best way to do it is you want to try to get $600 a day for a week, get to your 3,000, and then request a full $1,500 100% profit split payout. And then on your next 5 days, on your next week, then all you have to target is $300 a day, because 300 times 5 is 1,500. And then you can just basically every week 300 a day to a $1,500 payout. Really nice, really easy rules. For me, it's easy to understand it that way, and I like it. I think there are some spammers on your Discord. I got 2 accounts adding me. Yeah, there's gonna be people that join that are, for whatever reason, think that like you're gonna buy a course from them and pretend that it's me. I don't sell anything. You guys need help with something, you ping me. I jump in VC. I'm very transparent. I'm very honest. I'm very involved in the community. I'm not one of the streamers that like you just don't talk to. If you need something, or you need help with something, you want anything that you like about my trading style and you want me to like show you or anything like that, it's free. All you gotta do is ping me. I'll jump in VC. I love helping people. I love teaching people. Now, I'm not a master trader yet, right? I'm still getting better every day, because I've only been trading for like 5 months. But for newer people that are just starting out, I can help boost you at least a little faster for the things that I do know, right? So anybody ever message you trying to be me and they're trying to sell you something, or they want you to click on a link, I'm not going to send you links. I'm not going to try to sell you anything. None of that. So it's fake. It's not me. You might as well play with them. What I like to do is I like to carry on long conversations. Like they try to ask how your day's going and all that stuff, and then you just basically like unload all your problems on them and make them kind of like talk to you and be like your little pen pal for like a week. And then whenever they try to hit you with that, so are you gonna buy the course, or are you gonna click on this link? And you'd be like, nah, I knew you were a scammer since day one. I just wanted to waste your time, but appreciate you. You can do that. That's what I do. I've had red candles. I had red candles trying to sell me a course. And I'm like, bro, you have to be the dumbest scammer in the world. You are so bad at scamming that I feel bad for you. I almost want to buy the damn course, because I know if you're this bad at scamming, we'd probably never be able to get a real job. I am red candles. Why are you messaging me, right? Like, it doesn't make any sense at all. That's how you know these scammers are bad. So if you get scammed by these scammers that are horrible at what they're doing, it was probably going to happen anyways. I don't know what to tell you. How many accounts can I get on Aqua Futures? I think you can trade up to 5 evals, and you can have up to 3 fundeds. So if you got 3 fundeds and you're copy trading them, was they're on Project X, so you can come here and you can hit copy trade. You select the account that you want to be your lead, and then down here, I don't have more than one, but down here you'll see the other ones. You can just check on the boxes, and that account will be your lead, and all these will follow it. So if you want to do 3 accounts, get them funded, and try to hit that $1,500 payout, well then, now you got a $4,500 payout every week. That's the dream right there. I sent to you so you know that maybe the Discord server needs to be cleaned off those cameras. Yeah, we do it every day, Adam. Thank you for sending it to me. I'll make sure I remove them. But we do it every day. There's no way to really stop scammers. They want to waste their time on trying to scam, well then, whatever. Hopefully nobody in the Red Candle Nation would actually fall for it. Because you know, especially if you watch my stream, you know I would never try to sell you anything. I'm not just going to randomly message you and try to give you a link. No activation fee. Marfina, there's no activation fee. It's in the day drawdown, no activation fee. Red, what's your code for Aqua Futures? It's red. Red, it's code red, like the Mountain Dew. Also, if you're in the Discord, just to show you guys, in case you guys, one second, I'm gonna get you your code. Hold on, let me get this guy's code real quick. I forgot we left him hanging. He's like, yeah, I can get one. And then I didn't send it to him. All right, there you go, brother. There's your account. I just DM'd it to you. Just make sure, like I said, if you fail it, reset it with code red, and yeah. So for the, yeah, my code is red for almost all the prop firms. But if you guys are in the Discord, right? If you're in the Discord, there's 2 different prop channels. Underneath announcements, and if you guys can't see all these channels, click right here at the top where this little arrow is and make sure show all channels is clicked. Or if you're on the phone, then you would click and hold the server icon over here, and then you would make sure show all channels. But anyways, in the Discord, right here where it says underneath announcements, the prop discounts, these are going to be the running active discounts right now. So that's what's current for them. I'm always going to try to keep those updated for you guys. If you come down to prop discounts in the info, that'll show you my link and my code for each one. So for Fun It Next, we have the link. For My Fun It Futures, you can use red, or you can click on the link. For Trade Day, you can use red. I'll put the link in here. I don't know why the link's not in here, but I'll put the link in here too, but it's just red. For Apex, it's red or the link. For Aqua Futures, it's red or the link. For Top 1, it's red or the link. And for Bullinox, it's red or the link. If for whatever reason the Bullinox doesn't work, that's because they changed their discount to a new one. Just let me know. I go in and I can change it on the fly really quickly. And let me make sure that he got it. Send me your Aqua affiliate link. I don't have an account with them. Okay, it's in the Discord. I just showed you, but I'll send it to you too. Hold on. I'll make it easier on you. I'm only streaming over here, you know, no worries. Let me, I'm just kidding, 1 sec. It'll be this one right here, brother. There you go. There's the link. Okay, but yeah, if you guys have any questions about any of the prop firms that we are sponsored by, then just ping me. Just let me know. I don't mind answering questions. I try my best to just I tighten it down to just these ones, right? And honestly, I was gonna get rid of Bullinox, but the reason why I didn't is because they do have the cheapest accounts, and I even buy Bullinox accounts myself because sometimes I like just getting a $15 account. It feels nice to have an account that you could just YOLO and not really worry about it because it was 15 bucks. Corey Smith, new to this, do you have some broker with all the prop firms? No, Corey. So you're new to futures trading? If you're new to futures trading, then definitely join. Look, the link tree that the bot just posted down there bottom, click on it and join the Discord, and then just let one of us know in here. But basically, to give you a quick rundown, futures trading is like a super good market to trade in because it's very liquid. It's the NASDAQ, so it's the top 100 tech companies. Or you can do commodities like gold or oil or silver or whatever, or you can do like S&P, you can do the YM, you can do different ones, right? So it's basically trading the indices of the stocks. And like, for example, this account right here, I paid $40. I paid $40 for this. They give you $50,000 in funding, and it's sim money. So it's not a broker because it's not real money. Basically, you're buying an evaluation account. So they're giving you a fake 50,000 that is integrated to play on the real market. So even though this is really the market moving up and down, and this is the real market as of right now, pretty much real time, except for maybe like a little lag, but your orders don't actually have a heat signature. It doesn't show up on the market because it's sim money, but doesn't mean anything. You still can make money off of it. So you spend $40 on this account. You start out with 50,000. If you make 53,000, you get it to you make 3,000 and get it to 53K. Then they take away this account and they give you a funded account for free, no activation fee. Okay, so you're still in only for $40. Now, if you can make $600 a day for the next 5 days, you get $1,500, like wired right to your bank. So your all-in cost is only $40. So prop firm trading on futures is awesome to do because you're not wasting your own money. You're not risking, like, you know, if you put $400 in yourself and try to trade it and you lose it, it's gonna hurt because you could have bought 10 of these accounts, which means you could have had 10 chances of making $1,500 weekly off of their funded. And that's off a 50K account. There's different account sizes which can gross you different amounts. The beginner and the one that most people use are the 50K accounts. So that's where I would start. If you need any help, this all is set up for you. So as soon as you buy the account, they give you the credentials, and all you have to do is log in with the credentials they give you, and in the platform, everything's ready to go. I mean, it's super easy. If you need any help with the Project X, just let me know. Over the weekends, we go over charting in the Discord on Saturday nights. It's an open mic. Anybody's welcome to join in and hang out and talk and, you know, give us their take on the chart for that day or for the next week. And that's the time I set aside for you guys, that if you have any questions on how to do something in Project X, or you have a technical error, or you have questions about a prop firm or have a hard time figuring out which one better suits you, or you're brand new at trading and you don't understand how EMAs work or VWAPs work, or how to find supply and demand or support and resistance or anything like that, then that's why I set that time to the side to help onboard any of you guys that are new to trading and you want to get into it. Just let me know. Texas Jot, what is up, man? How you been? I've been pretty good. How are you, brother? Corey Smith, thanks, man. I lost a lot of money on options. Yeah, so futures trading is like a monthly option contract that you're trading on the actual candles, right? It starts and then it goes to the end of whenever the option ends, and then it rolls over to the next monthly. Right now we're in the Christmas one, so this one goes through December. And so it's kind of like an option, right, for the indices. Your job as a futures trader is try to predict from the beginning of the start of this contract where we're starting at and where we're going to end at. Now, when you're prop firm trading, you're just trading intraday, and the market's open from 6 p.m. at night all the way till 5 p.m. the next day. So the market's only closed for 1 hour a day. Which means even if you work a full-time job during the daytime, you have time at night to trade. You can trade, you know, overnight. You can all the way till the next day. And the only time that it's closed outside of that would just be the weekends. So definitely, futures is definitely a cool market to trade. If you haven't tried it, definitely give it a shot, man. You might like it. It's a lot of fun. You trade Project X basically with all prop firms? No, not all prop firms have Project X. So in the Discord, I don't know if you joined it or not, but if you go into this prop firm discount section, The ones that have, the ones that you can do Project X is Trade Day, which is this one right here. That's our daily payout. So that's the one, if you get it funded, you can take out a payment every day. Like it's a daily payout. Aqua Futures, this one right here, which is the $40 account. It's pretty cheap in the day. Drawdown, they are Project X. Bull top one is Project X, and Bullinox is Project X. So Bullinox, top one, Aqua Futures, Trade Day. These other three, you'd have to go through Ninja Trader or Trading View, or Tradeovate. Tradeovate, which you can link to your Trading View if you like Trading View, or you can do Ninja Trader. Some of them have like some other charts too, but all right, we got a little inverse head and shoulders. I feel like we should long. What time is it? Oh, it's 12:30. No, I gotta end. I'm trying not to see. I could stay up all night long and trade with you guys, but man, it's so hard getting up at 6 a.m. I go to bed at like 1:30, 2 a.m. after getting everything done after stream, and then I wake up 4 hours later and then work from 8:30 to 5. Come home, play with my little ones. I got a 4-year-old and an 8-year-old, so I play with them for a little bit, you know, eat dinner with them and stuff like that, and then get them in bed around 8:30, and then that's why I don't start streaming until like I start getting the stream set up at 9, start streaming at 9:30 to this time, and then get another 4 hours of sleep and do it all over again. So I've been trying to say, okay, I'm not gonna keep rolling the stream over too late. I gotta end it at like 12. But let me answer these questions first. So just trying to see, does each prop firm have its own platform, or is there one universal, one trade them all? So I'd say about half of the good ones, like you saw, most of the ones that I have affiliation with, which by the way, I have affiliation with them because I feel that they have a niche over all the other ones. Like I feel like each one of those prop firms that I have there, they have something about them that's better than the rest of them, right? The only ones that are good outside the ones that I don't have, that I would just say that are decent and I just don't have them, would be like Take Profit Trader and Tradeify. I don't have affiliation with those two, but they're also decent. But with the ones that we have, like 4 of them are Project X. So if you can, Project X is super simple, and then for the other 3 it would just be like Trading View. So if you did Trading View and Project X, if you could lock it down to those 2, then that pretty much covers you all the way around. I think Ninja Trader may be the universal one with all of them, but besides Ninja Trader can be kind of difficult for a beginner, whereas in Trading View and Project X are kind of beginner friendly. Bullinox code is 91% off. What is that reoccurring? Yes. Well, all the prop firms are reoccurring, right? Any prop firm account you get, if you don't actually go in and cancel a subscription, it'll recur every month. And most of them, whatever the discount was when you got it, will be what it reoccurs at, which you can check. You can go in and actually, you could go in and look, and it'll tell you like what it's going to reoccur at. But Bullinox, yes, if you load up, that's why when they have those $15 accounts for the 50Ks, man, I load up on like 10 of them, because if I fail them, then okay, they just renew the next month. It's $150 and I got 10 accounts. So yeah, the same thing with the Aqua Futures. There's majority of them do. Doesn't it look like a perfect head and shoulders almost? Let me look at the 15-minute. Man, I just want to like... I want to YOLO it, but I want to YOLO it the right way. You know what I mean? Like, I want to YOLO it. I want a full port, but I want a full port into the right direction, if that makes sense. I mean, I guess that's what we're all trying to do, right? We all want to pull forward in the right direction. That's the name of the game right there. Toxic AJ, okay. Just found your channel. Oh, well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I stream between 9 p.m. New York time and 12 a.m. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And we do a giveaway every night as well. And the more you guys are using those codes from there, the more giveaways we're going to start lining up for you. So instead of it just being Aqua Futures and Apex, which is what it is right now, which are great prop firms, there's nothing about that. But I want to get it to where one night it's My Fun at Futures, the next night it's Trade Day, the next night it's Fund It Next, the next night it's Aqua Futures, then Apex. Or if we get enough to the point of where we can do like 2 every night, right? We'll do one at the beginning of the stream and one at the end of the stream for the people that can't stay late. So that's the goal, really. Tissy Trades. Hey, talking about helping, I was wondering how can I stream on YouTube like you're doing on the shorts version. So what streaming software do you use now, Tiss? Tiss, do this. I'll help you out. There's a plugin you can download and you can use it to stream to both. If you want me to help you, I'm not going to go through it right now on stream because we're doing the trading stream. But if you want me to help you with like YouTube technical stuff, then just ask me in Discord on the weekend. I put it in there. You can just hit my link tree right there, join the Discord, and over the weekend I can like screen share and show you how to set it up. My God, I got into silver and it is decided to just go sideways. Silver is tricky. I've never tried to trade silver actually. 50k standard, right, Red? Yes. No, beginner. Well, it depends. I mean, both of them are good, but the ones that I trade on, the ones that I would recommend, would be the beginner ones. That's not what I wanted. Stupid thing. This one right here, I'll show you. So they have the Instant Pro if you just want to be instantly funded, right? Which 119. But if you want to do the eValve, you can go to I do the beginner, and the reason why, this is the reason why I do the beginner. So there's 2 different account types. There's beginner and then there's standard. For one, beginner is cheaper, so I use it because it's cheaper. For 2, you don't have to gross as much. This one is just standard 3,000, where the other account is 4,000. Also, now the standard has no DLL, where the beginner one does, but it's only 1250, so it's literally like it's half of your daily loss limit. So really, if you're losing half of your position within one day, it's probably a good thing in stopping you out, and at least it gives you another day to trade on it, right? They're both end of day drawdown, so that's the same. The reset fee you don't have to worry about because you're just going to cancel it and get another one with code red, so it's $40 instead of $80. There's no activation fee on both of them, so that's about the same. Now the beginner account has micro scaling. I guess this is where it's going to make the difference for people. The beginner account has the scaling rule, which basically means not on the eValve I haven't noticed it because I've used many different sizing and it didn't do anything, but on the funded side, you can only use 1 mini until you hit like 500 or something like that, and then you can scale up to 2 minis, and then you can scale all the way up to 3 minis, right? It's like certain notches is when you can start using more contract size. I've gotten to the point now, especially on the funded, because I'm only trying to get like 600. I've gotten to the point now where I'm only trading with like 1 mini anyway, so it's not a problem for me. If that is a problem for you, then you might want to go with the standard account. The consistency rule is going to be the same, 40%, 40%. That's why it takes at least 3 days, because if you do 1200 one day, 1200 the next day, and then the 800 on the following, then you're underneath that consistency rule. And this is the other reason why I go with the beginner, is this one has a weekly, so every 5 days of $100, you can do a payout. And then for the standard, every 5, it's bi-weekly, so it's 10 days. Now, they don't require you to have a minimum winning day, whereas in this one you have to have 5 winning days. but the winning day is counted as a winning day once when you hit $100 in profit. You're gonna have to hit $100 in profit for 5 days anyways, because you got to think about it. I mean, if you're trying to gross 3,000 to pull out a $1,500 payout, you're not gonna sit here and make $50 a day for you know, however many days it takes. So that's not a big deal to me. I don't care about the 5 winning days. But that's gonna be the difference between the two. I think maybe this one might have a little bit better of a payout than this one, and that's also why it's a little bit harder and a little more expensive. But it all comes down to which one you prefer. I prefer the beginner account, me personally. Pro is instant funded. Yes, Pro is instant funded. So Pro is basically, it's $119 for the 25K, and I think it's $199 for the 50K, and you have to trade. So say if you get the 25K one, right, you have to have 7 winning days, which is just $75 or more. So as long as you make $75, then you hit that. You basically hit the rule to where you're acceptable for a payout. You want to gross 6% of the account, so on a 25K, you want to gross $1,500, and then once when you hit $1,500, you can take out $750. If you do the 50K account, then you want to gross $3,000. Once when you hit the $3,000, you can take out $1,500. There is a consistency rule, so if you're going to do that with the, it is a tighter consistency rule because it's straight to fund it. If you're going to do that, though, I would definitely look at doing. Try not to get any more than, I think it was like 450. Try not to make more than 450 in a day. As long as you stay under 450 a day for those 7 days, you'll get max payout on the Instant Funded Pro. Yeah, no, it's a really good deal. If you think about it, Dennis, that's what I was saying today. Because I might get to the point where I start doing them too. Because the thing is like, if you think about it, guys, if you bought, like, let's say you bought an Apex account or a Bullinox account for $30. It was 80% off. You get one for $30, and then you pass it, and then you pay $140 for a funded account. You spent $170. Where if you would have gotten the Aqua Futures one, it's cheaper, straight to fund it, and you don't even have to pass the e-valve. Same thing with the top one. Top one has an $89 straight to fund it. It is a little bit harder rules to get the payout versus the Aqua Futures one. So it, you know, it depends. Are you a better trader, so you want to go with the cheaper route, or do you want to have like the easier way and just pay like a little bit more? So it just really depends on which route you want to go. But top one has an $89 straight to fund at 25K. I saw a massive wick off this closure on the 15-minute, and I thought it was going up, but apparently it's not, and I didn't realize I was on the 15-minute. I think that's what just screwed me up. Dang it. Yeah, no, this is a bull flag. It's going to drop some. But overall, we are grinding upwards. They're grinding upwards. There is a little gap right here, so I'm just gonna look. I'm just gonna look for it to fill that right there. I'm in for 10 minis, so if it fills that, I'll just take out. That's a straight gap. Instant ramen noodles. I love ramen noodles. I don't care how cheap they are. Ramen noodles is like the Bullinox of noodles, right? But I still love them. Which one's cheaper on Instant Funded? Top one is cheaper. Top one is, let me just double check. So if you come here in the prop discount right here, I'm sorry, if you come to prop discounts under announcements. Top one is it's $89 for a 25K account. The rules are set right there for you. You can see it, and then my code is right there if you want to get one. It's cheaper. The Aqua Futures one is easier to get a payout. Not like a lot easier, right? It's just a little easier. It's just you're dealing with consistency versus ESS. That's the only difference. And ESS really isn't that hard if you know what you're doing in trading. The only difference between consistency and ESS is basically consistency only accounts for your winning days. ESS counts for your winning and losing days. So if you're trying to say target $500 a day to get your max payout at the end of whatever stretch of days you have to trade for, then basically ESS is going to work like this. You target your 500 for your winning days and you stop for the day if you hit the 500. You target 500 for your loss. If you hit 500 on your loss, you stop for the day until the next day. So it's basically you just have to do it both ways instead of just one way. That's really the only main difference. And you have to trade, I think, maybe a day or two more on it than what you do on Aqua Futures, but it's cheaper. So, you know, it's give or take. You're either going to get cheaper or you're going to get better, right? So that's kind of... Red, if I purchase a pro account on Aqua, what max can I make if I'm only allowed to profit 15%? If you're only profit 15, so I don't know if I'm understanding the question right, but the max you want to make, so if you're on a 50K account, you don't want to profit more than $450, because what it is, you do the math like this, right? I think it's a 20%. Is it 20%? Let me double check. Let me double check real quick. Which it makes it sound intimidating with all right, so 50K instant pro. Are you doing 50K or are you doing 25K? Let me know which. All right, so it's 15%. Let me know if you're doing 25K or 50K. And I'll be able to calculate it for you real quick. $50K. All right, so 50K, you have to gross 3K. So let me pull out the calculator. All right, so you have to gross 3,000, right? Times that by 15% is $450. So you have to trade on it for 7 days to make 3,000. So $450 is the most you can make in 1 day to stay under consistency. Now, 3K divided by 7 for your trade days is 428. So if you make 428 a day for 7 days, you'll be at 3,000. So basically, don't go over $450. Don't go over $450, and if you can make $450 a day for 7 days, or if you can make $428 a day for 7 days, then you'll get max payout. And you'll stay under that 15%. And then if you do that, then all you have to do is half of that. So 450, half of that would be 225. So say you do that, right? $450 7 days, and you get your max payout of $1,500. Well, then on your next 7 days of trading, you'd only have to do 225, because when you gross a 3,000 and you take out a $1,500 payout, you still have $1,500 in there, which is still yours. You can still take that out. You have to get your 7 winning days of $100, so you'd have to make 700 more throughout the 7 days, and then you could take another 1,500. But the right way to do it would be make another 225, so you only have to do 225 for 7 days, and you could take out another $1,500 payout, and you could just keep rolling it like that. I thought the 50K was only $40. Romo, it is for the evaluation. So if you want to do an evaluation stage where you do the eval, you profit 3,000, and then they give you a fund it for free, then you don't pay anything. The $40 is the most you've paid. If you want to do if you want to skip the evaluation and just go straight to the funded account to where you trade that 7 days and get paid out, then you would do the straight to funded account. Two different prices. One's cheaper because you have to prove yourself an evaluation account first, and one's more expensive because you're already funded. On Aqua Futures, yes. No micro mini SL on Top Step. That's why I avoid it. I heard on Top Step you can only take out like 50% of your profits too. So I don't know why. I wouldn't like that. I've never used Top Step and I don't think I ever will. But one of the main reasons why is just because I heard that you only get 50% of your profits, and I'm not. If I'm gonna bust my butt and trade every day, watch the markets all day, and try to make a payout, I want, especially when most of these prop firms are giving you anywhere from 100% for your first 10K. If it's Apex, you get the 25K. Aqua Futures, you get the first 20K. Like 100%, and then you got Top Step, you get 50%. Like I can't get jiggy with that, you know? Cannot get jiggy with it. Nice, that's a good deal. Yes, it is. Bullinox does 91% off. You have to go in and check, Romel. Let me see. Bullinox has. I could tell you. Bullinox is 83% off with code RED. If you want the end of day drawdown, then it's 45% off. Which honestly, I would just go with the intraday drawdown for 83% off. But they do have 15% off quite frequently. Sometimes it's 30%, or sometimes it's 83%. Sometimes it's 91%. The difference in pricing on a 50K account would be either $15 or $29. So not a huge difference in price, but that's that would be the difference. What is your experience with Bullinox, bro? They have Project X, and what about the payout? Fast, I think. Is it fast? Need activation fee. So Adam, Bullinox is the only prop firm I've actually been paid out from. So even though they're like on paper don't look to be the best, if you come here to the payout section, and you'll see right there, Bullinox, $1,050. That's this is taking way too long. I'm about to just. I'm not liking this. I'm gonna close it. I think it'll still fill this gap, but I don't feel like waiting through this. Come down, come back up, come down. But Bullinox, their payout, the way it worked was, whenever you got the funded, yes, you have to pay for the funded. The funded is like $139, $130. It depends on the account size you get. The lower the account size, the cheaper it is. But the way that when you get the funded, as far as in the e-valve, so they're the cheapest, and as far as in the eval, well, they're not the cheapest. I guess Apex is just equally as cheap, right? So Apex or Bullinox, they're kind of always going to be the same. Apex has some better benefits to it than Bullinox, but the way that it works with them and what people typically do is when they go to buy Bullinox, they'll grab a couple of accounts because they're so cheap, and they'll just freaking full port them, because you can pass them in one day. You can pass an Apex and you can pass a Bull Knox in one day. You can full port, hit the 3K, close out, boom, you're funded, right? Now, because you can do that, their funded account does cost. If it's Apex, the little bit better of a benefit is the fact that you can do, instead of a lifetime of $130, you could do a monthly of like $80, right? Which is nice, because if you get a payout within a month, then obviously it's kind of self-funding the $80. You don't have to worry about it. Whereas in Bull Knox, it's just the $130. You don't have any other options, right? And then whenever you get the funded, then for Bull Knox, you have to trade on it for 10 days. And you have to stay under a 30% consistent. It's either 30 or 40%. But really with them, because you have to trade on it for 10 days, I just target it. So you have to gross $2,600, right? That's your buffer. Then anything over the $2,600 all the way up to $1,500, you can take out each pay cycle, which is 10 days. So even though it sounds kind of like crappy rules for Bull Knox, something about it being such low profit target, like you make $150 one day, you make $200 one day, you make $300 one day, because it's such low like daily hits, it's kind of easier. You know what I mean? You really blow up when you try to go for the bigger daily hits and then you don't get it, or you draw down and then you try to make it back and then you know blowing it up, right? Whereas with Bull Knox, I feel like because it's such little daily hits that it's actually easier in a way. I don't know how to explain it, but it seems easier. There we go. There's the gap fill that I was gonna freaking wait for, but I got to end stream. That's why I didn't wait for it. But anyways, if you're gonna do it, both of them are good. Bull Knox, and whenever they do their payouts like at the beginning of each week, right? So say you go to request a payout on Monday, it gets submitted, they approve it by like Wednesday, and then however long it takes for it to hit your account, it just gets straight put right into your bank account. So pretty nice. It was pretty easy. I liked it. Apex though, I'm actually trying more now, because for one, if I'm going to pay for a prop firm, I'm going to pay for the one that's giving us giveaways to give to you guys, because I feel like they're supporting us, so I want to support them back. And so I've been getting them for one. For two, they're the same price. I can still pass the eval in one day. I can pay less on the activation because of the fact that it's $80 versus $130, right? So it's a big difference. And then also, if I get a payout with Apex, I'm going to turn around and buy like 20 accounts and copy trade them and try to get another payout and actually be able to have, like, you know, if I get $1,000, it'll be 20,000 because it's scaled by 20. And then also they have like up to your first 25,000 you make is 100% profit split. They just have like a couple of things about Apex that I like better, but as far as in both of them, they're pretty much the same, to be honest. They're not too far off from each other. Top Step, they are 90%. It's 50% profit. The others is still yours. 90%. It's 50% of. See, all that just, it's just too much. I don't know. I'm not saying Top Step's bad. I know Top Step's been around for a while, and I know they're an OG, right? Like, they're the ones that make Project X, and I love Project X, so they're pretty cool about that. But I just, when I was reading Top Step's rules and their payout and all that stuff, it didn't click with me well. So I just didn't get one. Once again, I'm not saying anything bad about Top Step. I'm sure Top Step is fine. Top Step has the best terms in my opinion, but they don't offer any promos for real influencers, so it's hard to rep. So I get it. They are the creators of, yeah, they're the creators of Project X. That's what I like about them. But when you, I mean, have you read, like, I mean, look at their rules. Tell me something about Top Step X that is better than any of these prop firms that I'm affiliated with. Give me, this is what I look at when I'm looking at trying to get affiliated with the prop firm, which Top Step's out the question anyways because they don't do affiliation no more. But what I look for is, what do they have over other prop firms? If I can point out two things that make them better over other prop firms, then I'm interested. And any of the ones that we're affiliated with, I can point out two reasons that is better than the rest of the prop firms, and that's why I'm affiliated with them. With Top Step, I didn't see those reasons. Okay, that's why I never really traded with them. I mean, I couldn't see the point. So let's look. Let's go to their funded accounts. All right, so your object is winning 5 winning days of $150 or more, okay? So let's compare this to Aqua Futures. You can use Project X on Top Step. You can use Project X on Aqua Futures. That's a wash, okay? That's one thing I look for because I use Project X. Follow the scaling plan. You have a scaling plan. You have a scaling plan. Wash, right? Do not hit or exceed daily loss limit. That's the same for almost all of them. Make $150. Aqua Futures, it's $100. So that one's a little bit better. Consistency. Unlike your trading combine account, there is no consistency target on the XFAs. So that's better. All right, so now we're 1-to-1. Profit target. Unlike your trading combine account, there's no profit target in funded levels. Okay. I don't know if that's better because I don't know. Let's see. Express funded account activation. Do they have an activation fee? After passing. Example pass here. You'll be with the activation. Okay. I don't know how much their activation is, but it seems like they have an activation fee. So that's already a big downfall, right? That's a big downfall. Aqua Future has no activation fee. So now you're in it for, and then not only that, how much is their E-Valve compared to it? So their E-Valve is already $10 more than Aqua Future. What's their drawdown? Is their drawdown end of day? Or is it trailing? If it's trailing, then there's another strike. You get what I'm saying though? Like there's not much I can see why I would pick this over something that has better rules. $150 activation fee? Holy shit. You could buy 40, 80, 120, 160. You could buy 4 Aqua Futures for that. Want to know how we know Top Step is better? Because they don't have to use affiliates to gain business. Not true. They actually have affiliates. They just stopped. They closed the door to open to more affiliates. And Top Step's also been around for a super long time. So they got people that are well known. You tell me why they're better. Justice. Just because you say, oh, they don't have affiliation, so they're better. I don't care, because when I go to trade on an account, me seeing them have affiliation or not affiliation has no weight on why I would get that account. I could care less if they have affiliation or not. Is the affiliation going to get me a payout? No, doesn't matter, right? So I don't give a shit. So if you're going to like try to promote them, then just make sure you do it in a way that makes people actually want to get them. Because that would be a dumb reason. In my opinion. I mean, I'm sorry, but to me, that's a dumb reason. Top Step, you can request up to 5K one time. Plus no consistency rules, so go wild. There's a lot of them that have no consistency. You can't do... Okay, so when I said, show me 2 things that they have over other prop firms, how many prop firms have no consistency during Funded? I could name like 5 of them right now. How does that make them better? It doesn't. You request up to 5K. You can do the same thing in trade day. And you can get daily payouts. And you don't have a bunch of stuff that they have. I mean, there's a couple of prop firms I can show you where that would make sense to do that. Aqua Future Instant looks real nice. 4K payouts. Still long and strong. And I'm not trying to be rude about Top Step. I mean, like I said, I don't have anything against Top Step. I'm sure they are a good prop firm. But for me personally, I don't see a reason why I would buy them over other accounts. I just don't. You say because they have Who is Top Step affiliated? They has creators pushing codes for discounts. Well, they have the Top Step TV and all those people, and if you go on Twitter, there's a bunch of people that, I forget her name, the blonde-headed chick. She's always talking about them. They have a different style of affiliation. So instead of there being an affiliation of saying, hey, we're going to give you a code, and once when so many people use your code, then we'll give you like a 10% or 15% kickback, and then we'll also give you giveaways to give to your community, because we're part of the community and we want to give to the community. That's actually a good thing, right? When you rather a prop firm like My Fun at Futures, for example, that literally give out 100 accounts, does free resets for people, have funded resets, wouldn't you want that over one that's like, we're not doing affiliates, we're not going to give no giveaways, we're not going to, you know what I mean? Like, to me, that's just like stuck up. I don't see where you're trying to get at with why that makes them cool. It just doesn't make sense to me. Even if they had affiliate, I still wouldn't affiliate with them. I don't see a reason I would tell you guys to use them over any of the other ones. I honestly would rather use Bullinox over Top Step. Aqua Futures, Instant Fun. How can I learn to trade? Any guidance would be great. You can just learn like the basics, as far as in, they are good, but for beginners, it's not the first choice to go. It's way too expensive. Yeah, I'm gonna pay more money for a company that doesn't really support the community. I'm gonna pay more money and then pay more money once when I pass the account to have a fund it, and because they have no consistency and you can use Project X. Makes total sense. And I can only keep 50% of the 90% that I make. Got it. Sounds like a great. You are loyal to the firms that give you kickback. Justice, I haven't made $1 from any of these firms. I've been streaming for about 2 months now. I have not made $1 from any of these firms. So, and the kickback that I get, when I do get a kickback, will be 100% put back into giveaways to give to you guys. So sure, man, I think my conversation with you is pretty much done, brother, because now you're just spitting stuff that is just completely wrong and you don't know what you're talking about. So I realize right now this is like a no-end conversation. There's no end to this. You're just somebody that likes to argue or something. Red Bro, you said 600 is enough daily or no more. Yes. Yeah, because you can do 1200, but for the eval, if you're on the funded, then 600, so that way you're under the profit split to get 100 profit split. Does that make sense? And once again, for everybody else that's listening, I don't have anything against Top Step. I know people use Top Step, and that's awesome. I know that they're a good company. They've been around for a long time. There's reputable. I can point out the things that make them good. But I'm not going to personally use them because I just can't find a reason to use them over other companies. That's all I'm trying to say. No, I'm not triggered because you don't agree with me. I'm triggered because you're sitting here saying that I'm getting kickback from these companies, and that's why I'm saying Top Step isn't good. That's a lie. That's not me getting triggered. That's just me pointing out the truth. I deal with people all day long, so I can kind of point out what's going on here, and I just don't really want to talk about it. Aqua Futures. My Fun at Futures Tradeify is cheaper. Yeah. I'm using Top Step right now. I didn't realize they keep 50% of my profits. Thank you. See, I'm just trying to point out facts because I want people to actually know, you know what I mean? Like, it's nothing to do with putting down a company. I know Top Step has like really good tools and really good insight, and they have a lot of stuff going on that is good. And I don't have a problem with any of the prop firms. any of the prop firms you guys want to use is totally cool. I mean, that's nothing. I don't really have anything against any of them. They all kind of have their own little ways, but I hear Top Step a lot, and I just don't know why. I don't know if it's just because they've been around longer and people just got used to using them, or what the case is. I don't know. Personally, I trade with Apex, Take Profit Trader, Funding Ticks, Tradeify, My Funded Futures, Funding and Most. Yep, those are all good. But see, that makes sense though. I can see why Apex, why Take Profit Trader. There are Funding Ticks I don't know much about, so I don't have anything to say with that. Tradeify, My Funded Futures, all of them have something over other companies. They each offer something different. Yes, exactly. That's my point. When I look at a prop firm and I want to, and for me, and this is for me personally, everybody's different, right? So it may not be the same for you guys. But when I look at a prop firm, I look at, is there at least two things that stick out over other companies? Two things that they have that other companies don't, that would make them better, and the reason why I want to get them. If I can't find that, then I don't use them. I can name off, and it's nothing against Top Step, I can name off 10 different companies right now that I can't find a reason why I would personally want to use them over other ones. I like Trade Day better than Take Profit Trader, but Take Profit Trader, I can still see why people would want to use them over Trade Day. Like, there's still reasons why you would want to use them over Trade Day. Not enough reason for me to want to, but I know that they actually have, I know that they do have reasons, and one of them is the multiple payouts a day. Another one is the amount you can get paid out. There's no a certain amount that you can get paid out, whereas with Trade Day, every 5,000 you're at a milestone. So every time you gross 5,000, you go in a milestone, which means they overview your account, and if they think that you're eligible for live, then they can move you to live. Whereas in Take Profit Trader, I know they don't do that. So that's two reasons right there why you would want to use them over Trade Day. And I'm not affiliated with them. I like daily payouts on TPT. Yeah. Now I say I do use Trade Day over Take Profit Trader because of the fact that you have Trade Day offers end of day with everyday pay. Well, I still use Trade Day over Take Profit Trader. Don't get me wrong. I'm just proving a point that it doesn't, like, that even though I don't trade with them, if I can still see two reasons to use them, then I understand why people use them. That's what I'm trying to say. Trade Day I still use because I don't like using TradingView, right? I like Project X. I have to use TradingView for this tournament, but I like Project X, so that's one reason why I use Trade Day over them. Secondly, they're cheaper. They're like $60-something versus $100. And then also, that's pretty much, really, that's the two main reasons why I use Trade Day over them. That would be the reason. What you use, that's how it works. Let's see. You can request 30K. Can you break down the Aqua Futures instant payout rules for 100K? Yes. Oh crap. No, I'll do it for you later. I'm sorry. I just realized it's like 1:30. I gotta get up in like 4 hours to go to work. So hit me up in the Discord and I will go over it. So what? Basically the 50K, if the 50K is 3,000, you have to gross to get $1,500 payout. You don't want to make more than $450 a day. Then the 100K would probably be just double that. It'd probably be 900. You don't want to make more than 900 in one trading day to stay underneath the consistency rule. Can we get a one full port before you go? All right, real quick. We'll do one real quick. Let's get one. Come on. Come on. What's going on? Close. No, I don't know. What's happening? I want to sell. I don't even care. Just sell it. Full port, baby. It's probably not going to work for me. It's not going to work. But it's okay, because this is the tournament account. And honestly, I kind of want to reset it anyways. I haven't reset it because I've already made like 12K in it, and I feel like my hard-earned like trading in this has been, you know, to the point where I don't want to reset it. But there's people that literally reset it full port all the way into like 60K, and then, you know, I'm scared to do that because then I'm scared to lose my 12K. But now I'm just at the point where I'm like, you know what? We're halfway through the tourney. Everybody else has already reset their account. I feel like I'm the only one that hasn't. It's bullish, bro. Am in the buys, red, don't sell. I know I got the long down here, but then I closed out because I was ready to end stream. But then we got in the conversations. Reverse position. That's kind of cool. What time frame are we on? I haven't even been paying attention. Oh, we're right at the VWAP. So if you were going to short, this would be the perfect freaking time, no? I'm up 800. Did you get in the long when I got in the long, Adam? Down here? Wherever it was? If so, you're banking right now. I don't like TPT due to their intraday. Yeah, they are intraday versus end of day. I wish it was end of day. Take profit trader is like 10K, I think, in a 50K, and they move you to live and review more. Oh, really? See, I thought I watched an interview with the dude from Take Profit Trader, and basically said that there was like no limit to how much you can make, or something like that. I mean, I'm sure there is a limit at some point, but you know, like Apex, you can be like JCap and pull out $1 million paycheck. So I was gonna say, like, if that was the case, then I can see that being kind of like a niche, right? Like that's something that people may value. But if that's not the case, then I still would go trade day over it anyways, though. Project X, and also cheaper. Why not? Why wouldn't you? Because at the 5K milestone, you can be moved to live. I kind of want to be moved to live. I feel like it'd be cool being a professional trader. That would be awesome. 1 million Apex payout, maybe one day. Yeah, you got to start scaling those 20 accounts, Steve. That's my goal. My goal is whichever prop firm, Aqua Futures, you know, Trade Day, whatever one, my next payout, I want to invest some of that money back into my trading, and I want to like basically scale 20 accounts, right? And then I want to try to get like $1,000 payout on it. And then that'd be times 20, so it'd be 20,000. And then from there, the ball's just rolling, right? Like, that's my goal. My goal is, my next payout is to scale 20 accounts on Apex. Any giveaways, Brother Red? Yeah, we just did it, Christian. We just did it. You missed it. I'm sorry. But we'll have another one tomorrow night. I think it will go to 25,420. That would be awesome. Trade Day don't have 25K accounts. They don't. I'm not sure, Max. Honestly, I always trade 50K, so I wouldn't. I can look. I will try trade day tomorrow. Never tried them. Yeah, I mean, you know what's cool about trade day? One of the things that I like about them too. Uh-oh, we get the full port. Come on, baby. Give us the money. Come back to the trend. The trend's your friend. Come give it a high five. Come give the trend a high five. Red candles. I got 20 Apex accounts, but hard to pass all of them. What are the best ways to pass? Well, honestly, the best way to pass is trading during New York, for one, would be the session, right? The second thing is, if you're going to trade 20 of them, you got to be patient, okay? So, I feel like this thing's gonna, I'm just going to close out. I feel like this thing's just going to keep pumping. Let's see if it takes one more leg down just at break even. I'm going to close. If it starts passing this, I'm just going to close either way. But I'd rather close at like a break even. I don't feel like... Let's do this here. We'll just go... and then if it comes back down... Alright, we'll just leave that on for a second. So with trade day... best way of pass is full port. Yes, but it is Kent. But the thing is if you're buying 20 accounts, right, you don't want to just blow those. So what I would do is make sure, yes, you trade at you trade at like New York, the first couple hours in New York, and you want to be patient. What I mean is, like, you know, most of us, we get on every morning and we try to make a trade or two for the day, right? Like, that's, some of us like to make 20 or 40 or 50 trades a day, right? I do both. Like, I have an account that I like to do 1 or 2 good trades, and then I have like my Bullinox where I'm just high frequency trader because I like trading. But when I get 20 accounts scaling, copy and trading, then I might not even take a trade a day. The best thing I think I'm gonna do is wait for a day that's like one of these days, right? Like one of the days where it's like some bullish news just popped or some bearish news just popped, and we're just grinding, and you can clearly tell that we're you know, it's an easy read, right? And then you not full port, but you'll get in, and as it grinds up, add in, and as it grinds up, add in, and then just trail as you do it, so that way, in case you know you're wrong, and basically just try to pass them. That's pretty much, that's what I'm gonna try to do. So when I get my 20 accounts, I'm gonna wait. If it takes 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, if it takes a week and a half, I'm gonna wait until I get like a high confidence, like, we know it's going down. Missiles were just dropped, right? Or something like that. We know what's going down, and then I'm just gonna scale in, and just try to pass it. I mean, that's, to me, that'd be the easiest way. Now, if you have enough money to where you can fail them, and then you can just buy another 20, and that's okay with you, then do what like Kent said, just full port off of open. I mean, you got a 50-50, right? It's either going to go up or go down. So minis or micros? I would do minis. So I would start with one mini, and then as it goes into the favor, right, like as it's going in the favor of my trade, especially if you're trading within that New York time, because a lot of times with New York, if it's going to go for the overnight sessions higher, the overnight sessions low, then it typically is going to trend that way until it gets there, right? I mean, in the first 15 minutes, it's going to whipsaw, and then it's going to find its way, and it's going to start pushing to take out a high, or it's going to start pushing down to take out a low. Like, that's usually what most New York first hour or 2 sessions go. If you can wait it and get that draw, and then just put in one, make sure it starts going in your favor, and then you just pop in another one, you know, far enough to where you can start trailing your loss right behind it, then that's going to be the safest way of doing it and trying to pass in the same day. Now, or you can just trade your strategy. I mean, if you have a decent strategy and you just want to take 1 or 2 daily, you know, trades, base hit trades, and try to pass like you normally would, then you can also do it that way too. But if I get a payout, I'm going to buy 20. I'm going to save that payout specifically for the 20 accounts. I'm gonna buy 20 accounts and I'm gonna do it like that. If I fail them, then I'll have the money to keep funding it until I can get them funded. That's my goal. But man, I feel like the pressure is gonna be on. You know what I mean? Like, why did you try to short? Oh, I don't know. Somebody said full port one time for you end stream, and so I just did it. I just clicked the button. It's a tournament. It's a tournament account. It doesn't even matter. Like, look, in 2 days I made $12,000 in 2 days on this account. It doesn't really matter. And you get a reset on this, so you can reset. What tourney are you participating in? Patrick Whalen's tournament. It's in the BDH tourney. When we started tonight, we got all the way to like about $1,000 away from being on the leaderboards, but I think I pretty much kind of blew that. Okay, this isn't going anywhere. I'm just gonna close it. Just close it. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep, guys. I don't have very much time. What tournament? Who is going to win the BDH tourney? Probably Rocket Scooter. Matt from Rocket Scooter. But yeah, guys, smash code red with these prop firms. We get more giveaways for you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Also hit the like button on your way out if you don't mind, please, and I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow night and we will get we'll have another giveaway. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Peace.